Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody today? Happy Friday/Saturday. Wherever you are in the world, welcome. Thanks for joining us today. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So Brandon, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Thanks for being the first like of the stream. Much appreciated. Mike, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dan Red is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you today, man? Good to see you. Welcome, Dustin. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Big Red Devil, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. And Cody, yes, sir. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. We'll definitely be speaking to her later on today, right after we murk out the juggy at Cayo Perico. Cellcraft, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you here. And Cellcraft says, good morning, evening, afternoon, evening, but don't pick it. Cody, thank you for typing that. I'm going to pin that right now. Thank you so much, man. Let's pin that. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Alejandro, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Alejandro, Revy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, I'm still recovering from a really bad case of the flu. So if I sound nasally or if I sound like Barry White, you guys know who Barry White is. So if I sound like Barry White, that's why. Just kind of be patient with me on that. And Cody, konnichiwa. And guys, just to let everybody out there know, both Cody and Cellcraft are fellow content creators. They do good work. Go to their channels, check them out, and show them some love. Yeah, it's sniffles is an understatement. It's the kind of flu that you don't want to get. It's the kind that you don't want to get. It's been a miserable 5 days. But we're doing good. We're doing good. We're getting through it, and we're going to have a live stream today. Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. And Cody, no problem at all, bro. Like I said, thank you guys for being part of the Odd fam. Seriously. So, if you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream for some Grand Theft Auto Online. Not Grand Theft or Grand to go out and buy all of your cars and stick them in your garage online. This is Grand Theft Auto Online. I don't know what the crap is wrong with Rockstar, but don't get me started on that on that angry rant. Don't get me started on that. Those guys should be ashamed of themselves, seriously. But that's a rant for a different day. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Now, to be fair, it's a pretty decent event week. It's not a bad event week, but I do think that Rockstar missed the bullet on this one. They missed the boat, or missed something. They completely missed the point with this event week. They give us a nightclub bonus event, but they fail to give us any kind of a bonus on cell missions, which makes absolutely no sense. I'm pretty sure it makes sense to Rockstar's bean counters, but this would have been the perfect week to do it. But instead, they threw us a bone, right? They did throw us something. So what we're going to do today is rob El Rubio blind, and we're going to complete a full not bunker cell mission, but a full nightclub cell mission, and do some vehicle robberies to make even more money. So that's what we're going to do today. It's all about beating Rockstar at their own game. Now the deal is that during this event week, everyone's getting double the production speed at their nightclub. So instead of or rather than requiring 66 hours, to fill up the nightclub warehouse, it's only going to take you 33 hours to fill up that nightclub warehouse. So this is probably one of the best times to sell your nightclub goods if you have any. And that's what I think we're going to do. So you guys out there talking about food already? Somebody mentioned that they made, okay, Dan Red said he made cabbage rolls at work. Man, that sounds good. Now, I'll admit, I'm not a fan of cabbage rolls, but if they're done properly, then sure. The problem is that the last time I had cabbage rolls, they were really tough. You know, it's like those weren't cabbage leaves. Those were banana leaves or something. You had to literally saw those things apart with a saw. Not a knife and a fork, but a bandsaw. That's how tough they were. So I'm not really a fan of it, but if they're done right, absolutely, I'm all in. And again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Cody says he's craving a bacon cheeseburger with a side of bacon mac and cheese. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's all about that bacon mac and cheese. And in fact, I want Jeanette to serve me that bacon mac and cheese. We're going to start here in a minute. I just want to make sure we get the shouts out of the way. No, Cody, you're right. We're probably not going to see business bonuses until September. I think at the earliest September. Yeah, Cellcraft, you're absolutely right. What's happening with Rockstar right now, in my opinion, is that the new DLC, not even really a new DLC anymore, the summer DLC was such a horrendous flop. They're trying to get as much out of that DLC as possible. And now that player interaction is beginning to wane a bit, they're re-releasing slowly but surely business bonuses. That's why we got this kind of a half-baked business bonus this week. So, this is to be expected. Rockstar does this every year. They do it every year after every major DLC release. So, I kind of figured this would happen, but it's not a bad event week. It's just not a good one. And Brian Gafford, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Mike, you're absolutely right. Rockstar did it last week with the bounty businesses, which made no sense. It made no sense at all. They couldn't give us double money on the bounties. That would have been the perfect event week. That would have been perfect. But of course, it was nothing more than a bunch of weekly challenges. That's it. Weekly challenges, and I think you got double the passive income in your bounty office wall safe. That's what it was. Really lazy, stupid, low effort from Rockstar. Revy, exactly my point. Exactly my point. We have nightclub businesses on discount. We get double the production speed in nightclub warehouses. You get double cash, RP, and warehouse goods for Johan Source missions. Okay? You get double the daily income in your nightclub wall safe, but no sell missions? No bonuses on sell missions. Makes perfect sense for Rockstar, doesn't it? So Brandon, you've been doing a ton of Johan missions? Yeah, I got some news on that one. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Brian, I feel better. Definitely feel better. Still a bit nasally, but definitely feel better today. Let's not jinx it. We're going to begin here. So, I also wanted to mention that I'm going to try something later on today, but I tested this out on PC yesterday, and the bypass method, the cooldown bypass method, that is, for Johan Source missions, still works on PC at least. I want to test it and see if it works on console, but it should. Cody, good question. I don't think it does, because I tried tossing a bum out of the club earlier and it didn't work. That didn't count toward the weekly challenge. So you actually have to do a nightclub management mission from the terminal on the computer in your office at the nightclub. So Brandon Cartwright, it worked on PS5? Gotcha. Okay. I know it works on PC. I tried it and it worked yesterday. All right, guys, let's get in here and let's start this party. So once again, I am OddMan105, aka The Odd One. I just wanted to take a second before beginning the stream to vibe out with everyone and chat with everybody here in the stream so that we could get this vibe going. But it's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us today. We're going to be on for a few hours. We're going to make some money like we always do. Now, if you are new here, thanks for joining us. Everybody, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. Like we're going to murk out the Juggy here in a minute, because it helps out the channel a ton. Let's go ahead. Transition. Let me check my stats in OBS. We're good. Yes, sir. And also, if you are new here, before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below. Read the full chat rules. Very important. My OGs know this already, and this goes without saying, but there is absolutely no self-promotion or self-advertising on my channel, and especially not during my streams. That is a perma-bannable offense. So just to let everybody know. And again, my OGs out there know that already. All right, so I think we're ready to start this party. Let's do it. Oh, before we start, let me bring... game audio should be okay. Okay, we'll leave game audio alone. If the game audio is too loud, let me know and I'll make the adjustment, but it should be fine. All right, Silver Mater, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Idaho Mike, what's up, man? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you. So Silver Mater says he hit 618 mil, man. Congrats on that, bro. Congrats. That is a lot of money. Can I have 100 mil, please? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's awesome, man. Okay. Okay, let's get in here and start this party. I can give you a garage tour, but there's not much to see. My garages are a complete and total disaster. They're a mess. I just got cars all over the place, especially on this account. So, he's Odds. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today? Yeah, exactly. Cellcraft says, like my comment about the like button murk out the juggy like we murked out the killer tomato. Despite the despite the GMC, telling us not to. The GMC on my ship, that dude, he was basically the spitting image of a Vietnam War veteran. He actually served in Vietnam and was still in the Navy, surprisingly, when I had joined, when I had gotten in. But that dude, he looked like he was a stone cold hardcore. If there were anyone that could have ever passed for like a hardened Navy SEAL, that dude could have passed for it. But I'll tell you what he was: 100 pounds overweight, sitting in the chief's mess. That's what he was. That's a conversation for a different day, though. Let's do this. Yeah, Silver Mater, I was kidding, man. I was just joking about that. Yeah, Cellcraft knows what I'm talking about. 3/4 of the chief petty officers in the chief's mess on my ship were all obese. And I don't know how they passed their PRTs or their physical fitness tests, but I guess anybody can fudge paperwork, right? All right. So Cody says, hold it, let's back up. Let's back up, hold it. We just got a massive drop from Dan Red, who's dropping it like it's hot. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs if Streamlabs is not drunk. There's a notification. Not bad, Streamlabs. Not bad today. Not bad. So there's a notification. Again, Dan Red, thanks for that massive donation, and thank you for your generosity, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Cody says, before the DLC dropped, I had 602 million. Now I have 540 million. That's why I went ham, grinding 42 million. Yeah, I wasn't impressed by much when the DLC released, so I think I bought like 2, maybe 3 cars, that's it. One of them being a police vehicle, just so that I could do the Vincent Dispatch work. So Idaho Mike, are you a fellow content creator? I think I've asked you this question before. I think I've asked you that question before. I can't remember. There are so many content creators in our community here that I can't really keep track. Okay, Cody, no problem. We'll be here. So Matthew, we can do a garage tour today at the during Q&A session. Like I said, there's not much to see here. My cars, my garages are unorganized. They are an absolute disaster. And that's because I only recently began money grinding on it. Well, recently within the past year or so, began money grinding on this account. But now since I've got my new streaming setup going, this is going to be my main account now. So Idaho Mike, okay, gotcha, bro. Thanks for that information. Hey, everybody, Idaho Mike is a fellow content creator. He's part of the family. You guys go over, check out his channel, show him some love. I am a firm believer in a rising tide raises all ships. Let's go. Hey, Idaho Mike, no problem, bro. No problem at all. Yo, DJ Pooh, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for joining us today, and I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. How are you today, man? It's good to see you. Uh-oh, and Cody just dropped it like it's hot. Cody dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, the Murking Out Bear. The Murking Out Bear who just murked out that like button and murked it out like it's hot. Cody, thanks for beating the game, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Cody, the Murking Out Bear who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother, and thank you for your generosity, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here shortly. Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's start this. Okay, so first order of business, let's murk out the Juggy. Because it's not a live stream unless we murk out the Juggy. Or Brock Thompson or Brock Lesnar or whatever that guy's name is. And hey, Juan Strickler, a.k.a. El Rubio, if you're out there in chat, I know you're there, buddy. I'm coming for my GoBots power armor, bro. I want my power armor back, bro. I told you, I'm coming for you, bro. You're going to get got every live stream for the rest of your life until I get my power armor back. Or at least until GTA 6 release. And even GTA 6's release is not going to save you, bro. I'm coming for my power armor. There's the notification from Streamlabs. Gee, Streamlabs is drunk today. What the crap, Streamlabs? Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated, man. Let's go. Yeah, Cody, El Rubio's going to get got. Let's do this. So the first order of business is to murk out the Juggy and steal El Rubio's tequila. Second order of business is to go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas at the warehouse. And once we finish Googling at her Booyayas, we're going to go do a full nightclub sell mission. So we can clear out the nightclub warehouse and start bringing some more stuff in. Let's do this. The money grind goal for today is 3 million. That way we can keep money grinding under control and not burn ourselves out. But if we can make a little more, let's make a little more. Why not? I will not be doing a Make Millions video this week. Just because the Make Millions videos don't seem to have the same level of interest. So for Sunday's video, I'm probably going to do a car customization and review of the Dominator FX. Of the good old Fox body Mustang. Oh, Brandon, yeah, the power armor thing. The power armor thing is an inside joke. We were talking about. Hey, Cellcraft, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for doing that for Idaho Mike. The power armor thing is an inside joke. We were talking a few live streams ago about KB toys and classic toys from the 80s and how, as a toy collector, then actually even now, I had found at KB toy stores like in 1989 or something like that. They had the GoBots Power Armor gift set. Anybody who remembers GoBots from the 1980s. And that freaking Power Armor gift set is worth an absolute fortune today. But surprisingly, when all of my stuff got moved to storage, it miraculously and mysteriously disappeared. So I blame Juan Strickler because I know Juan Strickler's the guy that took it. I'm pretty sure he's the guy that took it because we're always robbing him here at on his island. You know, I agree with that. There should be more for us to buy in the game, but at the same time, I think it should be something that's reasonable. It shouldn't be something that's overarchingly ridiculous where it costs you $100 million to buy like a business or something like that. It should be something that's reasonable, in my opinion. All right, let's grab 2 stacks of the Benjamins, and believe it or not, secondary loot is terrible. There is one painting in El Rubio's office. But I do agree with that. There should be like a High Rollers DLC or something like that, where if you have like $1 billion in the game, that puts you in like a whole different, not only a whole different earnings category, but a different type of business category in Grand Theft Auto. I agree. There should be that kind of a DLC available. I do agree with that. And I think it would make a good DLC. The problem, of course, is that I sincerely believe that Rockstar would, they would monetize the crap out of it. I mean, could you imagine that? You know, new players to Grand Theft Auto buying Megalodon shark cards just to get to $1 billion? Oh, yeah, Silvermater, I agree. Why is it that we can't buy the Playboy Mansion? You know, the Playboy Mansion's in the game, right? Oh, we don't need to go here. Ah, dang it. Oops. Oops. I totally forgot. Sorry. We got to redo that. I was watching chat, so a note to everybody out there in chat, don't read chat and Rob El Rubio at the same time. Hey, Polska Bob is in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, Polska Bob. Long time no see, man. Hope you've been doing well. And guys, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. He does good work. Go over and check that man out. Show him some love. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Don't read chat and Rob El Rubio at the same time. A note to chat. That's rule number 1 for today. Don't read chat and Rob El Rubio. Eric McDuffie, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, oops. That's a whole lot of oops. All right, let's go. Yeah, El Rubio, of course he is. El Rubio's still in the booze. As a matter of fact, that's primary loot for today. This is like the 4th time in a row that I've gotten booze. I think El Rubio's trying to tell me something. All right, let's do this. And a note to chat, don't read chat and Rob El Rubio at the same time. There we go. All right, let's try that again. But I do agree. There should be like a High Rollers DLC. And I agree with what Silvermater said. Why can't I buy the Playboy Mansion in the game? There should be... You should be able to buy any of the properties in Grand Theft Auto Online, to include any of the stilt houses or any of the mansions. I totally agree with that. And every mansion, I think, should come with its own special set of missions. Not only contact missions, I'm talking heists or whatever the case may be. That could be its own DLC. I think that will make a very good DLC. I think that'd make a really good DLC. But, I mean, I think we're thinking way too much for Rockstar. We got to remember, Rockstar games, they don't care about giving us good content. You know, I will say that the last good DLC that we've gotten from Rockstar was the Chop Shop DLC with the Clucking Bell farm raid. I originally gave Chop Shop a 7 out of 10 because I thought it was decently good. It was definitely above average. But then they added the Clucking Bell raid, and I said, wow, yeah, this is an 8 out of 10 all day, definitely. And then we got the disaster, somewhat disaster, that is bottom dollar bounties.
¿Y qué haces, hijo de la gran chingada? You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money.
He's odds. That's a good question. That depends on how many people are in your public session at one time. Somebody out there quote the actual bonus. Per player for the high demand bonus in the public session. I can't remember because I don't play in public sessions, so I don't care about the high demand bonus. I think it is 5% per player, per additional player in public session that you get. So that's a good question, but I think it's 5% per player, up to the maximum number of players that you can get in a public session, which I believe is 32. Although I would think that you'd have to be diagnosed as clinically insane to want to sell a full nightclub warehouse in a public session, but okay. Now, on console, it's not as bad. Console players are not as bad when it comes to griefing and trolling. You still have them out there on console, but on PC, it's just not going to happen. This stupid El Rubio guard can't nav mesh around the Jeep. What an idiot.
Solo quiero ser yo mismo.
DSC Icon 123, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Nightclub and Acid Lab don't get griefed as much. It can still happen, of course, but they don't get griefed as much in on console in public sessions. And and Idaho Mike, exactly, and foul mouth kids. Well, that's that is pretty much any multiplayer game in a nutshell. Kuma, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us today, bro. How are you? It's good to see you. And Doug Christie, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I'm doing well. How are you today? A bunch of foul-mouthed punk kids. That's pretty much Grand Theft Auto Online in public sessions in general. That's why you got to turn all that stuff off. Turn off the microphone, turn off the audio, turn all that crap off. So Brian Gafford, you got 1.16 mil in 13 minutes for Cayo. That's a good payout. Let me guess, did you get the tequila? Now, I would say when we did this last Wednesday, I was under the impression that Rockstar may have inadvertently nerfed Cayo, the payouts again. They didn't nerf the payouts. Sometimes you'll legitimately get less than a mil for Cayo Perico, depending on your primary and secondary loot. Well, it just so happens that here we are this time. I've got the same primary and secondary loot that I had for the previous run. So this should be just over a mil once I clear the Elite Challenge bonus. Let's go. Yeah, Silvermater, I agree. They should let 5M take over making DLCs for GTA Online. Now, imagine this for a second. It is quite possible that that's what's going to happen when, and it's looking more like it's a possibility now, when 5M actually comes to console, because that's what Rockstar, or that's what the speculation is. Also, when GTA 6 Online releases, remember that Rockstar is not going to shut down GTA 5 Online's servers. That's not going to happen. But I think future updates, weekly updates and everything else, I think they're going to turn that stuff over to 5M. That's what I think is going to happen. Kuma, we're getting better, brother. Thank you so much for asking, man. I appreciate you. Yes, we are getting better. We're on the road to recovery. I'm doing much better than I was. I just got to remember to keep taking my meds until they run out. So Eric McDuffie says he's got 1.2 mil in Cayo. Okay. Okay. So I think maybe my payout for that run was just really low. I think it was just really low. All right, here we go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out Brock Lesnar. Let's do this. Okay, so if I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize in advance. It's not being done on purpose. Just want to get through this Cayo run without getting smoked like a pack of cigarettes myself. All right. Okay, murk this dude out. Take out the camera. Oh, look, it's Brock Thompson. Excuse me, the Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. You still suck, Juggy. You guys know the Juggies suck, right? All right. Murk this dude out. Nice, he had the gate keys. All right, let's not screw this up. Ah, so you had 2 stacks of the old Coco. Yeah, my secondary loot is terrible. It is terrible. It's abysmal. But I will say that there's a painting in the office. Okay. Murk that dude. Technically, you don't really need to take him out, but he was kind of in the way, so he got murked. Ugh, brain splatter. All right. Just because it pisses everybody off, let's take that other card key because I do what I want. And let's grab the money out of the safe.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
All right, where's that painting? There we go. So Brian Gafford, you had the pink diamond earlier. Nice. I haven't seen the pink diamond in a while. At least we still get the pink diamond, okay? If you leave it to Rockstar, there's a good chance that they'll put that behind GTA Plus as well. Don't tell them. All right, let's go.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think.
All right, over the balcony. Oh, so painful. So painful. I didn't know that body armor could actually break your fall when you jumped out of a window or jumped off a balcony. Very interesting concept, Rockstar. What's that? We made him tap out with the ankle lock? All right, let's go. So remember, Cayo Perico is our first million. Today's money grind goal is 3 million at a minimum.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments.
Young Ruler, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you, man. Let's do this. Hey, Polska Bob, I understand, brother. No problem at all. But I think that's pretty awesome. Your brother went to a Metallica concert. That's what's cool about Metallica is that those guys, I remember Metallica from back in the 80s. I remember those guys from back in the 80s. They're probably still the single most true hardcore hard rock metal groups. Metal rock and roll groups that's still out there.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is
I remember those guys from the 80s, and they're still rocking.
one slip, if you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipe.
All right, undetected, let's GTFO. Let's get the freak out of here.
I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub.
Saint Mike, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Of course, we're back at it again. That's what we do here. We rob El Rubio.
They have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need to look for another way out of there.
So, Koozie Bro, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. We got a window.
Shift of guards just plugged in. Careful out there.
And hey, from New Zealand, again, welcome, brother. Good to see you. So, Bo Diaz, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. Yeah, Polska Bob, I remember that. Taco still owes us that sawbuck, doesn't he?
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is
Let's go.
escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there. Check your GPS. Your extraction point at the north.
All right, let's go.
Now.
Cody, if you're still here, can you keep an eye on something for me, bro? Just keep an eye on something in chat for me. All right, let's see if we can hit that 360. And for heaven's sakes, don't run into the trees. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. Let's go.
I think you may have broken through. Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
So, Tryhard Junior Gaming, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Oh, Mr. Rubio is always getting back in his helicopter. Screw him. So, DSC Icon, you're in New York State. Nice. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, that is our first $1 million. So, Tryhard Junior Gaming, no, I do not. And that's, well, for several reasons. One reason is for safety and security, because you legitimately don't know who's joining your session, okay? You don't know who's joining your session. Even though this may be console, it's very easy for someone with a modded account or fast run account to enter your session or access your session. Okay, or for that matter, someone with a mod menu running in the background on their PC that somehow allows them access to your console information, such as public IP address, your login information for whatever console platform you play on. That can happen. Okay, so for safety and security reasons, no, I don't host sessions for randoms or for viewers and subscribers. Now, I do have a crew, but at this point, all crew sessions are suspended as well, and that's because there's still an active ban bot exploit on the Xbox Live Service platform. All right, that's our first mill. Not bad, not bad. So we actually got just over 1 mil for that. Okay. Which is strange because I picked up the exact same loot during the previous live stream and got less than 1 mil. This game is weird. This game is broken. But yeah, that's one reason that I don't. The other reason that I don't ever play with... Well, first of all, you got to understand, I'm not just playing a game. This is my job. This is what I do. So I have to do what's in the best interest of my community and the channel here. That's why the title actually says solo player. And I play Grand Theft Auto Online exclusively solo. Now, that being said, if I have a crew member out there who needs help selling any kind of a business product, and I'm not in the middle of doing something during live stream, then they can absolutely hit me up. They can absolutely hit me up, and I'll be able to help them with that. But in general, I don't host sessions for other players. And that's largely for safety and security reasons. Like I said, Grand Theft Auto Online is a game that is plagued with security exploits. All right, give me my oppressor. And what I don't want, and what I would hate to have happen, and what I don't want to do is put someone's account at risk, especially my account, just because I'm trying to host sessions for randoms. And as much as possible, if there's interest in it in the future, and I'm saying in the future, because right now I know there's no interest for it now, we can still do the car build-offs, the car meets and stuff like that. I tried that stuff in the past, and it did not help my channel. It never helped my channel. My channel didn't grow as a result of it. And I told you guys the story before about how I put up a community post in advance, and how I let everyone know in my community know that I was going to be hosting a car build-off and car meet after a crew session of the Diamond Casino Heist, and that all crew members, actually anybody could join. I said anyone could join, especially if you're in the crew. Feel free to join in. And I put that community notice post out on my channel 3 days in advance of the live stream, and nobody showed up. No one showed up for it. So it was at that point when I made the decision to begin playing my Grand Theft Auto Online and hosting my live streams solo. and no longer catering to crew sessions or sessions where I invite other players. And when I made that very important change to my channel's focus, everything changed. And there she is, Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Look at the size of those things. Look at that red shirt. She is murdering that t-shirt. She's super thick. What's up, girl? Give me some crates. You know, she doesn't talk to me anymore because she noticed that I look more at her shirts than I do at her clipboard. Well, I look at her clipboard too, but, you know. Yeah, the DSC icon. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That is largely... That's largely the big problem. That's the big problem with Grand Theft Auto Online. It's just the network topology that they use, which unfortunately is the attack vector for a lot of the modding, the hacking, the trolling that takes place, especially on the PC version of the game. But that's largely why I play the game solo. And especially since I'm on the Xbox platform, I have to go in and shut all that stuff off. You know, as far as texting, invites and everything else, I have to set my character or set my account as offline and do not disturb because I don't want someone just randomly jumping into my session. You got to turn all that stuff off. So Kyle Harcher, welcome, good to see you. Yeah, you know, Gilly Master is also one of the biggest GTA content creators on the platform too. So he's got the following for it. And I know there's greater interest in his community for multiplayer than there is in my community. And I have nothing but mad respect for Gilly Master, nothing but respect for Gilly Master. He's one of the OGs, as a matter of fact, when it comes to GTA content creation. Hey, buddy, get me some crates. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. So yeah, a young ruler. I remember you mentioned that. I think you mentioned that before. Yeah, Lars Ulrich from Metallica went to your high school. That's pretty awesome. I did not want to walk back in that warehouse. So Dan Red, you sent a friend request. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll definitely check on that. I'll definitely check on it. Did not want to walk back in this warehouse. Let me out. And Idaho Mike says, yeah, not many big booyahs in Asia. Well, I mean, it depends on which part of Asia you go to. Here, they're not spectacular, but when they're out there, you'll definitely notice. All right, so what we're doing now is making the rounds to... Oh, hold it. I want to check something out really quickly. Making the rounds to the warehouse so that we can fill up our warehouses passively. And that way there's no need to focus exclusively on sourcing warehouse cargo. I'll let the warehouse people do it. Okay, nothing here at the casino parking lot. Let's go. It's always a good idea to stop by the casino parking lot. Every once in a while, a rare gauntlet will spawn in the parking. So try to keep my eyes open for that. But yeah, in general, if anyone knows why I play the game solo, that's partly why. If I weren't a content creator, then I wouldn't have a problem with hosting sessions for other people, but typically a content creator is a target. Even a small content creator like myself, you know, is a target for griefing and trolling, and the worst kind of trolling at that. You know, it only takes one script kiddie with a mod menu or cheat menu to ruin everybody else's day. That's why I'll never, ever live stream Grand Theft Auto Online from the PC ever again. Even though I still create content for GTA Online from the PC, I'll never live stream this game from the PC. I can do it, believe it or not, but because of all of these security protocols I have in place. I got to go in and turn a whole bunch of crap on, turn it off, then turn it back on again just to get something going, and I ain't got time for that. But if Grand Theft Auto Online wasn't such a broken game in terms of its security flaws, it wouldn't be a problem. But that's typical of that's typical of a live service game or games as a service. Grand Theft Auto Online is a live service game. The problem, of course, is that it's a live service game that's built upon the peer-to-peer network topology, which is cheap, very inexpensive to maintain, but it's also prone to many different types of security exploits. All right, let's go visit Miss, the other Miss Booyaya's, Lupe, and we'll get this party started, shall we? And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button like we murked out the Juggy. It helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me for 1 second. Sorry about that. If I seem a bit nasally, it's because I am. So I do apologize in advance. All right, let's do this. What's up, Lupe? How are you? Lupe is still gorgeous. I do think Rockstar did her dirty with her clothing. They could have gave her better clothes than this. And she just rolls her eyes and turns away and walks away from me. Yeah, I watch Mudahar's content quite frequently because he's, his background is IT, of course, and he does a lot of in-depth research above all else. Not just commentary, but research, so he pretty much knows what he's talking about. All right, so we're finished there. All right, let's go to the nightclub since we got to sell some nightclub goods. Yo, Gamer67 is in the house. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, bro. It's good to see you. Yeah, but in general, that's why I don't host sessions for randoms, and that's why at this point I'm not hosting sessions for anyone until at least Microsoft Xbox can extract their craniums from their rectums and get this bandbot exploit problem under control. That's still an active exploit on the Xbox Live service. Hold it. Gun van. Let's talk to the gun van guy.
Hey, take a look.
Okay, we need body armor.
Got it.
Throwables. Okay, we're full. Weapons.
Hell of a price, huh?
Won't be here forever.
Advanced.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
And assault, we're good. Okay.
Thanks.
What the crap? Did you guys hear that? What? What?
You didn't see me.
Well, I mean, I guess something happened on the second floor of this parking garage. Let me out of here. This place is weird. Yeah, Cellcraft. I personally think Lupe would have looked fine with nothing at all. But, of course, Rockstar didn't ask any of us for our opinion before they decided to dress her. All right. Nightclub is this way. Yeah, St. Mike, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game. You guys heard that? There was some random lady screaming on the second floor of the parking garage that I was in. What is that all about? This game gets weirder every live stream, I swear. All right, let's go. Nightclub. And because nightclub daily income is doubled, we should probably take the money out of the safe right now. So JP Contrell, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Asks, just curious, I only own only large warehouses for max profit. Why should you get smaller ones? You don't have to get small to create warehouses. I have, and because remember, everybody's play style is different. You buy what you can afford. If you can afford 5 large crate warehouses, that's perfectly fine. I have 1 small and 1 medium crate warehouses and 2 large crate warehouses. When the warehouses go on sale again, I'm going to buy a 3rd large crate warehouse. But I keep the small and medium crate warehouses around for quick flips. They're easier to fill up, and the small and medium crate warehouse together is $1 million for a full sell mission. That's why I have a small and medium crate warehouse. You don't need them. But the small and medium crate warehouses are more for new players who maybe can't afford to get like a $3 million large crate warehouse, because that's pretty much how much they cost, $2 to $3 mil. So the small and medium crate warehouses are basically for quick sales. They don't take very long to fill up. But that's why I keep mine. Okay, let's throw the bum out. So we got some dude kicking up a fuss over his tab. Oh, the stupid wall safe's not full yet. Dang it. Okay, we'll be back when it's full. Well, not full, but when it gets another 100K in there. All right, let's throw the bum out. Draco, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us today, bro. Good to see you. How are you today, brother? Oh, he's over here. Not the drunk guy. He's the guy complaining about his bar tab. There he is. All right, get out. Oh, no, the NPC drivers suck. They absolutely suck. They're the worst drivers ever. All right, let's get out of passive. Okay, so what we're going to do now is complete a full nightclub cell mission.
Sweat on you? I'm sorry, I'm dripping.
That's good for just about 1.8. By the time Tony takes his cut, it's about 1.8 mil. But if you're sitting on any nightclub goods, if you're sitting on a full nightclub this week, sell it. I do recommend selling it because you're getting double nightclub goods this event week, which means that you can fill up your nightclub in 33 hours as opposed to 66 hours. All right. And we got 69 people out there watching. Ooh, 69. Nice. Let's go. Let's see. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. I'm sorry. I had to say that. 69. Nice. Yo, Dan Red just dropped it like it's hot again. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game again. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you for that. There we go. Yeah, you guys know I had to say that. I couldn't help myself. I had to say it. 69 people watching. Nice. Let's go. So Urban Flux, what's up? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. All right. Access. And like I said, this is probably, even though we're not getting double cash on sell missions, this is a good week to sell your nightclub goods. Because if you're AFK, it's only going to take 33 hours to completely fill it up again this event week. This is the best time to do it. So we're going to sell everything we've got. Sell goods. And you can sell in collections or portions if you want. That's entirely up to you. I'm going to sell all at once because I only want one sell mission. Hey, Young Ruler, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. And thanks for being part of the community, brother. Thank you so much. You said, dude, here we go with a full nightclub sell. See what vehicle we get. Well, fortunately, this is a nightclub sell mission, so we already know it's going to be the Pounder. You know, that's going to be my fully upgraded Pounder, so that's too easy. All right, let's sell it. Let's go. Excuse me.
Okay, I got the buyer, but they're a little wary of us. They don't want to give details of the drop just yet. Go out to that area, and they'll come through with more instructions.
Okay, that means we're probably going to get shot at. All right, we need to get the weapons out. Get the weapons ready. There we go. All right. Hey, KK. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. I appreciate you stopping by before going to bed. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And you have a good night's sleep. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Dan Red. Pounder? Dan Red. Pounder? I don't even know her. But there's a joke in there somewhere. Pounder? I don't even know her. All right. Let's go. And if anybody gets in the way, I got this massive 50 cal machine gun. Get out of the way. Get out of here. So JP Control, have you tried the casino? Coming through. The casino AFK method, where you walk into the inside track. Yeah, Matthew, clip that 8K. Like I said, Pounder, I don't even know her. Boom. Yeah, I believe that AFK method still works. Coming through. And I hope you guys are all doing well. This is a full nightclub sell mission for, by the time Tony takes his cut, it's going to be about 1.8 mil, 1.89 mil or so. Out of the way, get out of the way. That's because he steals 10% up to 100,000, that bum. What does Tony even do, as a matter of fact? Hey, Dan Red, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I see you guys out there talking about Jackknife Finnegan. Jackknife Finnegan is my inspiration. He is. He's one of the coolest dudes I've ever seen on stream, actually. And he is funny. Jackknife Finnegan is freaking hilarious. Nothing but mad respect for Jackknife Finnegan. Nothing but mad respect and love for that man. Nothing but respect for him. Jackknife Finnegan is a true... People talk about a true baller OG. That's Jackknife Finnegan for you. Oh, that dude's dead. That dude's quite dead. But yeah, Jackknife Finnegan is one of my favorite GTA content creators. He's definitely a true baller OG as far as I'm concerned. Definitely a good dude. Nothing but love and respect for Jackknife Finnegan. I remember, as a matter of fact, when Jackknife Finnegan reached his first 100K subs. All right.
You there? Right. This guy, he's around here somewhere. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's in a yellow, maybe an orange Camacho. Start looking and I'll see if I can get an exact location on this end.
Orange or yellow Camacho. That probably means we're going to get shot at. Okay, there's the sheriff's department. Found him.
Let's see what you're made of. Hey.
That's right. I got the gat out, buddy. Just in case. All right. So, services. Oppressor.
Gracias.
Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Why is my oppressor all the way back here? You suck, Johnny. So Dan Red says he likes hilarious, but he yells too effing much. Okay, that right there, that was the easiest $1.8 million ever. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just blew past our money grind goal for today. We hit our 3 mil. Too easy. Too easy. Let's make sure our warehouse people are assigned. Okay, so Idaho Mike, there's no shooting in that sale mission. Thanks. Yeah, I can't remember. I do so few of the cell missions for the nightclub. I forget which ones are which.
What drinks nowadays is bottled fucking water. The profits minus the laundering fee will be in your account soon.
And we got caps, or excuse me, we got cops because I flew over Bolingbrook without thinking about it. All right. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat while I'm flying this stupid flying vacuum cleaner. That's kind of ridiculous. If you murk out a cop, you get like 2 wanted stars, but if you fly over Bolingbrook, you get 4. How does that make any sense? Brucey, shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Brucey. And Tom Connors, you can shut up too. I don't want to talk to you either. Okay, let's head back to the nightclub. Let's make sure our nightclub people are properly assigned so we can start making some more money. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today and for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's do that. Let's stay that. We got to go back in the office computer anyway. All right, that was the easiest 1.8 million ever. So we just blew past today's money grind goal. And Young Ruler, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thanks to you and everybody else out there for being part of the community, man. Seriously. Okay, Idaho Mike, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. So Tryhard Junior Gaming says, when can I play with you? Yeah, Tryhard. Apparently you missed the entire conversation. I play Grand Theft Auto solo. I don't play with other players. And again, that's for safety and security reasons. The title actually says solo nightclub cell missions. Yeah, if and whenever there's a time where I feel that I want to invite other players into my session, then I'll make a note of it. And I will put out some sort of community post on that. But based on the existing environment that we're playing Grand Theft Auto in right now, where with all of the modding, the hacking, the ban bot exploits and all of that stuff, plus you got to deal with tryhards, trolls, and griefers, I don't do that anymore. I don't deal with any of that. So that's why I play Grand Theft Auto online. And, you know, I don't mind telling people out there, I know how to make some money in Grand Theft Auto online without anybody's help. So I don't need help money grinding. So no, I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. You know, and I absolutely do not host sessions for randoms. Yay, 200,000. Give me that money. Give me that money right now. I'll take that right now. Always take the money out of your nightclub safe when it reaches 200K during this event week, because you're getting double the nightclub daily income this week. Don't wait for 250K. Get that money right now. Give me that money. So JP Cantrell, you know what I'm talking about? Well, yeah, that's exactly why I play the game solo. Now, as I mentioned before, if I were not a content creator, and I'm just a small content creator, but even as a small content creator, that makes me a target. Like I said, I've been on the receiving end of racist, xenophobic, whatever you want to call it, griefing and trolling on PC, where I've actually been remote crashed and kicked on Livestream twice, and I've had my internet knocked out from a DDoS attack. I've had that happen before. Okay? And even then, even after that, when I switched over to console, which eliminated most of that problem, I still had an issue with certain crew members who thought that it would be a good idea to grief and troll me, the content creator, because that's how they like to play Grand Theft Auto. So I had to put a stop to that. You know, all of which was detrimental to my channel, because people need to remember I'm not just playing a game. I'm actually trying to run a YouTube channel and run a business and, you know, entertain you guys. Nobody here wants to see that free roam BS. Nobody wants to see griefing, trolling, modding, hacking, any kind of that skullduggery, whatever you want to call it. People don't want to see that. People want to see us money grinding. They want to see us beating Rockstar at their own game. They want to see us customizing cars. That's what they want to see, it's, at least in my community. So I play Grand Theft Auto right now, at least exclusively solo, because I can make more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player than I've ever made playing with my crew, or playing as part of a heist crew, or playing with other players. To me, this game is far more fun solo than it has ever been with playing with other players. And that's just my opinion. Everybody has their own play style. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. And I mentioned that earlier. If I have a crew member out there that needs to sell business product, I have no problem with helping him out. I got no problem with helping him out at all. Okay, but in general, I'm not going to open up a session out there just because somebody says, "Hey, bro, can I play with you?" First of all, that don't even sound right. That don't even sound right. Second of all, opening up a session for somebody, for some random out there, basically puts your account at risk. It does. People think, well, it's just a video game. No, it's just a video game played with security exploits, and that's how people should view Grand Theft Auto Online. Yeah, damn right, exactly. When somebody says, "Bro, can I play with you?" that don't even sound right. All right, so let's do warehouse management. Looks like all of our people are assigned. Always set your first 2 warehouse managers to cargo and shipment and sporting goods, because these take the longest to fill up. Remember, during this event week, you're getting double Nightclub warehouse production speed. So you can fill up an entire Nightclub warehouse in 33 hours during this week. So cargo and shipment and sporting goods take the most time at 33 hours. Okay, the other businesses will take less than half that. So you want to assign these 2 first and let the rest of them cook off on their own. So, Mike, you play most of the time solo as well. And like I said, I don't mind helping crew members. Crew members help other crew members. But what I don't have time for is all of the free roam BS that used to take place on my channel. Those days are over. Okay, so we're done here at the Nightclub. Let's immediately disband. All right, let's go re-up and rearm. We need to hit up the agency. Preferences. If I can find my agency, there it is. Let's go to the agency. Oh, there we go. So Silvermater, you play solo as well? Yeah, like I said, I play the game solo just because for me, solo is more fun. I've mentioned this before. Grand Theft Auto Online, even though it's a multiplayer game, this is the best solo player game I've ever played. It is. Seriously. Which is why I wish Rockstar had released solo player DLC for Grand Theft Auto Online. But they never did, and they never will. And like I said, I know how to make some money in Grand Theft Auto without anybody's help. And that's why I largely play the game solo. Okay, we got snacks. There's Monty sitting over there looking beautiful as always. What's up, girl? With them snakeskin print tights, pants, whatever you want to call them. I can help you out with those if you need it. Yeah, Imani, she don't even speak to us anymore. That's messed up. The Brian Gafford says he plays with himself mostly. Boom. There is a joke in there somewhere. Well, you know what? And JP Control, I agree.
What can I get you?
All of the I see Cellcraft's comment right there. All of the OG Heist should be solo playable. All of them. There's no reason why they can't be done solo.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions. Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Rifles, we should be good. Yeah, we're full. And I think body armor we've got. Heavy, grenade.
Always gotta have a mag.
Okay, now we're ready. Let's go. Okay, before we do anything else, I need to swing by. I want to swing by the chop shop. Salvage yard, that is, excuse me, to see exactly where we are with robbery cars. Because we're technically still on the money grind, so what I'm thinking is let's do a let's do a Clucking Bell raid for 500k, then do some vehicle robberies. Now, remember that there's an awesome supercar that's claimable this week, although I think I've already got it. It's the Vizier Neo. I think I've already got that car. And I think I got it via the Lucky Wheel. I can't remember. So I've only got 2 cars here. All right. Okay, selling robbery cars aren't the most important thing today since I've already met the money grind goal. But I'll tell you what, I am absolutely not going to do the Tony McChicken Nugget robbery. We're not going to waste our time with that. We're not going to waste our time. Okay. So we've got 2 cars over here. Probably save those for the next upcoming event week. Preferences. All right. Let's keep the money grind going and let's do a Clucking Bell farm raid. So Brian Gafford says, I've got 2 PS4 consoles running simultaneously. That's how I get the prize right every week. Nice. Hey, that's smart, man. That is really smart. Unfortunately, I've only got one version of Expanded and Enhanced, and I've only got one Xbox Series X. So I can only run one account at the same time. And Dan Red, yes, the Vizier Neo is the claimable car, and the vehicle robbery is the gangbanger robbery. Super fun, super easy. It's a piece of cake. So a young ruler, it's definitely worth getting. It's definitely worth getting. The Vizier Neo is, I don't think it's top 5. I think it's top 10. I think it's in the top 10 for supercars. But we got to remember the supercars category in Grand Theft Auto is overinflated. So top 10 is pretty good. But it's definitely worth it, especially if you can claim it for like 10K. So is it a sport car? So is the Vizier Neo a sport car or is it in supercar class? For some, I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was super. Either way, it's an expensive car and it's worth it. As a matter of fact, let's check on something here. So Doug Christie says he doesn't mind the McNugget robbery. Yeah, the Tony McChicken Big Mac robbery. No, thank you. I hate that robbery. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Let's take a really quick look. 2-door. Sorts. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I can't remember whether the Vizier Neo is sports or super. Now, I think it's a removed website car. Corsita. Devastate 8. Yep, it's a removed website car. So, if nothing else, it's worth getting because it's a removed website car. I would definitely get it, especially with that exclusive license plate. Okay, hey, Dan Red, I hope you're feeling better, brother. And again, thank you so much for stopping in. It's always good to see you, bro. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. It's got good customization. It's got one of the best exhaust notes of any cars in the game. I agree. Mario 2012. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's do this. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Excuse me for 1 second. It's GTA 5. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us.
On vacation. Hey, you.
All right.
Photos to agents around town.
All right, looks like Johnny got it right this time. Let's go.
It's like a dream come true. Talk to you later.
All right, let's keep the money grind going. Let's make another 500K. We completed a full nightclub cell mission. And as a matter of fact, let's call our best friend Mutt. There we go. Make sure that the acid lab is filling up.
What's up?
Buy supplies.
I'll call my buddy in pharmaceuticals. Gonna cost you, but I can get what we need.
All right. We need to make a stop by the bunker to make sure the bunker is full as well. But let's start slush fund. Let's do it.
You wanted a kid. He's your problem.
So, GTA 5, I just completed a full nightclub cell mission for 1.85 mil? Easiest 1.85 mil ever. Easy money. So, yeah, definitely made some good money off of the nightclub. And remember, this week, you're getting double the production speed for all nightclub warehouses, so it'll only take you 33 hours to fill up your nightclub again during this event week. So right now is the best time to sell any nightclub product that you have, especially if your nightclub warehouses are full. Yo, Dan Red dropped it like it's hot on the way out. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Dan Red, for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Dan Red, who just beat the game again. Thank you so much for your generosity and that massive donation, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So Dan Red says, one more super chat before I go to bed. Love you all. Hey, man, thank you, man. We love you too, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. All right.
But I have a phenomenal presentation package. Frankly, I think you'll be blown away.
You are strong. You are worthy. We can reckon entire
What is Vincent even talking about right now? I was listening to his conversation. Vincent, this dude, you gotta love Vincent, but sometimes he says some weird stuff. There's a notification from Streamlabs. Thank you so much. Dan Red, thanks for that massive donation again. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Johnny on the spot, get off that G spot. Vincent be saying some weird stuff.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Let's go.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges.
Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. So Alejandro says he's lit. Vincent be saying some weird stuff. Vincent is funny. I'm really glad that Rockstar brought him back. What I would like to see is Vincent go to the Diamond Casino and arrest everybody there, to include Miss Baker. That's what I want to see.
You know you're sexy, girl.
All right, let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're still on that money grind. We did a Cayo Perico for just under 1.2 mil. Did a full but a full nightclub cell mission at just under 2 mil at about 1.85 mil. Nailed it. So we made our 3 mil for today. Today's money grind goal was 3 million. But we're going to do a Clucking Bell farm raid for an extra 500K just because.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion. Comms report. They're pissed.
Let's go. Headshot. All right, let's go. Yo, JP Cantrell, thank you for that massive donation, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to JP Cantrell, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that massive donation and your generosity, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You shot that dude square in his kneecaps. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Now, we should be getting a notification from Streamlabs here in just a bit. But again, JP Cantrell, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. So JP says, just showing some love. Thanks for your live streams. Hey, man, thank you for being here, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. Any day now, Streamlabs. Thank you. As you guys can tell, I'm wearing Temu armor because that stuff ain't worth a squat. 2 shots took out 3/4 of my armor. What is that all about? Unbelievable. Yeah, Rockstar definitely nerfed the armor in Grand Theft Auto. Anything to ruin the gameplay experience, right? Now, I have to check my garages, but I just have a weird feeling, and this is also a problem of me not knowing how many cars or where my cars are in my garages. Yeah, Dead Red. I think Streamlabs has been in the tequila again. Did we get that notification yet? There's a notification. Geez, Streamlabs, that took, what, 2 minutes?
I will fuck you up, motherfucker.
That took forever. Thanks, Streamlabs. I appreciate that. But again, JP Cantrell, thank you for your donation and thank you for your generosity, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, that person's dead. So, Silvermater, you've got 185 vehicles so far. Get wrecked. I can't remember how many cars I have. Most of the cars that I have, believe it or not, I won at the Lucky Wheel. Like I said, I buy very few cars in Grand Theft Auto. I buy very few cars in this game. And believe it or not, there's a pretty decent off-road vehicle on the podium this week. The Walton L35 is a pretty decent off-road vehicle.
Yo, we gotta fall back. Shit, we got a man down. You shouldn't have messed with me. I gotta be.
He said, you shouldn't have messed with me. Okay. As he's getting murked. Those famous last words, right?
Word spreads fast. These miscreants are expecting you.
All right, let's go. D. Pellendale, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, feeling better, definitely. Thank you for that, brother. Thank you so much. Still recovering, but definitely feel better than I did. All right, Mole, Larry, and Curly got murked. The Three Stooges. Oh, so Revy, the same for you? Yeah, most of the cars that I have in my collection or in my garages, I got at the Lucky Wheel. Remember, people, floor money is good money. Now, to that end, I have some duplicates because, guess what? They were up on the Lucky Wheel more than once. That's why I've got 2 2 Zentornos. I've got like 2 Zentornos on this character. I got 3 Zentornos on one of my PC accounts because I needed it for the video. Well, Cody, welcome back. So Cody says cheese soup. Hey, don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on cheese soup. That's pretty good, especially if you get it. If you get it with noodles in it, yes. Yes, please. There we go. Give me that money. So Dan Red, you think I sound better than I did at the beginning of the stream? I don't know, man. My nose is clogged. It's completely clogged right now. That happens when I try to talk and breathe out my nose at the same time, especially when I'm congested like this. It gets pretty bad. Right now, it's like having a really bad allergy. Okay, let me out of here. There we go. I got lost. Totally got lost.
Oh, looky here. What up, pork chop? Die, fucker! One of our peoples is down. Fucking motherfucker.
Let's go. Oh, that person's dead. Dope. Man, that dude made he made like a double right turn right there. What is that? Oops. Gonna get caught up on chat in just a second. No, I had spent the past 4 days recovering from what I call a really, really bad case of the flu.
Every time, those funds are going straight into Operation Asshole. Unofficial name, naturally.
You know, the funny thing is that when I went to the gym to exercise on Tuesday night, and I was fine. I was perfectly fine. What had happened, of course, prior to that was that my son had come down with something. And because my, kids not washing their hands and, being kids, of course, he came down with something, so I had to watch him, make sure he was taking his medicine and everything else, and getting proper rest. But because he's all Mr. Touchy-feely and stuff, he ended up literally making the entire family sick. That's not his fault, of course. That's just it just happens. But that evening I went to the gym, exercised. I felt fine. I came back from the gym, took my protein shake, got something to eat, was fine all the way up until I was working on Tuesday night's video, and then I realized that I realized that I had I was beginning to get body aches and a headache that normally that felt unusual, because normally your body aches after you exercise anyway, but it was the typical body aching that you would feel as if you were coming down with like a fever. So I went to the gym, no problem at all. Came back from the gym, completely knocked out. So the moral of the story is, don't go to the gym. All right, let's go. We need to re-up and rearm. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. That's quite possible. And that's just, I mean, it just happens. You know, it doesn't take much for something to, contagious at least, to transmit from person to person. And that's nobody's fault. We can be, and I'm pretty much a germaphobe anyway. I am always washing my hands and stuff, but you can wash your hands until you're blue in the face. It only takes one wrong misstep, and either on your part or someone else's part, and you can make the entire family sick. That's just the nature of communicable diseases, I guess. Red Sky Gaming, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although I will say this, I did go out and I got all three of the C word shots. So whatever it was I came down with, I'm pretty sure that getting those vaccinations helped reduce the impact of whatever it was.
World, though. When I heard about this job, I pulled every string I had. All right, let's talk. Yup, gotta load up.
Okay, and heavy, good body armor.
They'll already be dead.
Let's go. So yeah, it could have been worse, but because I went out and had the vaccinations prior to, it was pretty good. Dan Ritt, absolutely true. Absolutely true. I take a multivitamin. I try not to take a specific type of mineral because the zinc, you're right, it's absolutely good for the immune system. But I try to get all that stuff from like the old person's multivitamin that I take now. And yeah, Dan Ritt, exactly. I normally don't get sick very often. But when it hits like a truck. It does get really bad. Dipson, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. You guys know Johnny is always on that G spot, right? All right. Let's go. We're still on that money grind. We got an extra 500K to make.
Hey, honey boo, you look great.
Let's go. Now, to let everybody else out there know, anyone who plays No Man's Sky, by hook or by crook, tonight we will be live streaming No Man's Sky. I had every intention of live streaming No Man's Sky yesterday, but after finishing GTA 5 weekly, because of the medication that I was on, I was done, man. I wouldn't have been coherent. I wouldn't have been coherent during the live stream, so I said, you know what, let's just wrap it up. I'll work on something else, and what I did instead was worked on testing whether or not the Johan Source mission cooldown bypass still worked on PC, and it's confirmed that it still works on PC. We need to test it here on console, though. But yeah, Cellcraft, we will definitely... we will definitely be live streaming No Man's Sky. As a matter of fact, it's Phase 5 of the expedition. Phase 5. And Cellcraft, I think you saw the previous No Man's Sky live stream for Phases 3 and 4. I found another cool Sentinel ship, an awesome Sentinel starship on that planet. So what I'm going to do probably first is set up a base on that planet, and so that I can come back to that planet and find an S-class of that starship. I found an A-class. I found an A-class, but it's parked at somebody's base. So I'll just steal their ship and go back and find a better one. Let's see. Johnny on the spot. You're fired. Okay.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Oh, yes, sir. I was reading chat.
It's coming at you.
So Lag Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you have Dre and Cayo, the old Cayo Perico, yeah, linked up. Yeah, that's good for 2 mil. Actually, it's good for over 2 mil, as a matter of fact. That's actually some good money, Ryan. And the funny thing is that you don't really have to manage any businesses in Grand Theft Auto anymore to make a couple of mil. All you have to do is run a single Cayo Perico, and while Cayo is on cooldown, do a Dre VIP mission. That's $2 million right there. And then rinse and repeat. Yeah, Cellcraft, that starship was marked by a player base, so that's why it was easy to find. But of course, I want to find my own ship, so I'm going to set up a base on that planet and go hunting. Now, what I don't remember, I don't believe it was I don't believe it was an outlaw system. I think it was a normal star system. Nailed it. But either way, I'm going to set up a base and we'll carry on with the remainder of the expedition from there. Well, yeah, No Man's Sky is a phenomenal game. I wish I had more time to play it and to make content for it. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the armored Kuruma at the same time. Can I get out of here? Yes. Here we go. So Tomboy asks, what's the best customization for the armored Kuruma? Any customization that you like. That's entirely up to you.
Okay, let's get the laptop.
Let's take a look. Okay, he's next to a game console cabinet. And, you know, I say that because everybody's idea of customization is subjective. Again, I like this customization because the armored Kuruma is already an all-black car, but I like the matte black because it matches the armor plating around the windows. So the most important thing is to make sure that you've got engine, transmission, turbo, suspension. Make sure you've got those upgrades. You might want to go with off-road tires for better traction. But in general, the best customization is any customization that you're happy with. That's just because customization by itself is all subjective. Found him. Alright, let's murk this guy out. So, Young Ruler, yours is matte white. Nice.
Found it? Then find a way to take it.
Shut up. Get murked. Give me that laptop. That's called the beatdown of the century. All for a laptop. Young Ruler says gold is nice. It is. It is. Gold would look nice on this car.
It's going to tell us the perfect time to strike.
Let's go. Yeah, exactly. Time for the OP drones. So Cellcraft says, I'm lazy. I customize all my vehicles the same, black with red shift. Oops. Sorry. So Tylarius has nice gold Kurumas and arm and oppressors. Yeah, Tylarius is a baller like that. He's a baller like that. That's pretty cool. So Chris M, hey, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you for leaving a like, brother. Much appreciated. Let's go. All right, now time for the part of this setup mission where physics don't seem to apply.
You should receive an image of the terabyte we need to infiltrate. Take a look. Alright, let's get ourselves another hacking device. Our guy with the terabyte deactivated the last one we took, so let's pay a return visit. And he's repaired the security system since your last visitation. Eliminate any drones and it should disengage.
All right, found him.
I heard this guy's been living out here on the DL. Not easy in the truck, stacked with so much tech. It has its own gravitational pull.
Yeah, Cellcraft. Hilarious is also insanely rich. What's funny is that Tylarius walks around with like 600 million cash in his pocket and like a couple of bill in the bank. No, when it comes to money grinding, nobody can beat Tylarius. Somebody explain to me how that's even remotely possible. Just imagine that for a second. Drone versus 2-ton car, armored car. Drone versus 2-ton armored car. Rockstar, fix your vehicle physics. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. Rockstar Games, you guys, I swear you only had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. Fix your vehicle physics. Drones can't do that to a car. Is Streamlabs picking fights again? What does Streamlabs do? Yeah, exactly. What does Streamlabs do? Yeah, Young Ruler, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is drunk. I think Streamlabs works for Rockstar Games. That's what I think it is. Streamlabs works for Rockstar. Okay, let's get this stuff and go. Then we got to go steal a train. So Silvermater says the professional is actually the first to hit over 1 billion. Quite possibly, yeah. He's been playing this game. All of them. The professional, TGG. Those guys are some of the true OGs. First of all, they've got like over 1 million subscribers on their channels. But yeah, those guys are some of the true OGs when it comes to money grinding. Yeah, I used to watch the professionals' content a long time ago, not so much anymore.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
So Young Ruler says he likes beats down guys. Okay, that was totally her fault. Nailed it. Yeah, beats down is hilarious. His videos are pretty funny. Yeah, Young Ruler, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive an armored Kuruma at the same time. JB Cantrell, no, I don't. That's because I keep my my Oppressor Mark II at one of my personal vehicle garages. And that's because if I'm running a, let's say for example, an auto shop contract, that allows you to use personal weaponized vehicles, you won't be able to access your terabyte or service vehicle at that time. So that's why I've got my Oppressor at like a personal vehicle garage. That way, for example, if I'm doing the Super Dollar deal for the auto shop contracts, you can use a personal weaponized vehicle during Super Dollar deal. If that vehicle is stored in a personal garage, not a service garage, like for example the terabyte. So that's why I don't keep it there. Hey, Dan Red, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. We try to keep things chilled. You guys know how we do it here. All right, everybody's murked, I think.
You're fucking dead!
Yeah, he said, I'm dead, but he's the guy laying on the ground. Okay, makes perfect sense to me. Give me the keys. Give me that floor money.
Are you fucking asshole?
As soon as you have the keys, you should be able to access the train.
Oh, that dude's dead. Alright, let's steal the train, shall we? Man, these guys are pissed. Yeah, Dan Ridd, exactly. Full money is good money. Alright, let's go.
Approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device, and remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
Hey, Gamer67, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. And like I said, you guys represent probably, more than likely, the best GTA community out there, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys for it. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the community. Oh, get wrecked. Nope. Get wrecked. Worked. Okay. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Yeah, these guys are pissed. We got a man down. Alright. That was fun. It only took Rockstar 10 years to let us steal a train.
I'll arrange for the train to be stored unsuspiciously until the raid.
All right. So give me a second. Let me get caught up on chat.
Okay, progress update. The train you acquired has been discreetly relocated into storage, where it will remain until the day of the raid.
So Dan Red says, ah man, nope, Menendez got murked. All right, shut up, Vincent. Okay, let's go. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's go re-up and re-arm as I punch the air. Yeah, JP, exactly. Poor old Menendez. So Cellcraft says, too bad we can't keep the train and customize it. F1s, train on F1s would be hilarious. I know, right? That's probably the only vehicle, that and the 747s that are down at like LSIA, those are probably the only vehicles that we can't put F1s on. F1s or Bennies. Let's go. All right, let's make sure we got some stuff. That'd be snacks, which we should have. Yeah, we got full snacks. As a matter of fact, let's see here. We should have full armor, too. I say we should. Body armor. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. We don't need to stop. Let's go. Let's keep this money grind going. Now, what I want to do as soon as I finish with the Clucking Bell raid is begin running vehicle robberies, because obviously I'm going to get the claimable vehicle, and There's one more vehicle that I would like to get. So who is this Juggy Brock Thompson? Bro, I thought I murked you out like 20, 30 minutes ago. How can you possibly be breathing right now? That's okay. We got something for you. Trust me, we got something for you. Don't worry about that. We'll meet again, buddy. Like I said, Brock Thompson Juggy is not a real person. He's Clifford's clone. That's one of Clifford's clones. So El Rubio has like an investment in Clifford's software and Clifford's clones. All right. Yeah, Dan Red. Nobody asks me to say, can I get 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip. Actually, I could go for 2 number 9s right now. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Yeah, he gets got every day, just like the Juggy's got. Juggy got like every day for the past 3 years that Cayo Perico's been out.
Tried to get a job at Rockford Plaza. They're not hiring. Not even a shot.
Like I said, we got something for the Juggy. Don't worry about him. We'll take care of the Juggy. We got something for Juggy. All right, let's do this. Concealed weapons. This is actually a pretty fun mission, especially since it's, I didn't realize we could murk these dudes out with the flare gun. That is super hilarious. All right, let's do this. Hey, Juggy Brock Thompson, the Juggy ain't gonna make it to GTA 6. You ain't got to worry about that, bro. A Juggy ain't gonna make it to GTA 6 by the time we're done with him.
Okay, the coordinates should be with you shortly. I'm sending you some visual ID.
All right, let's go.
Make sure to familiarize yourself. I've been keeping track of a few.
All right, Johnny on that spot. Get off that G spot. Like I said, Juggy ain't gonna make it to GTA 6. I can promise you that. 27 seconds, I swear. Johnny on the spot, you are freaking fired.
Whomever you choose to raid remains your choice.
So let's give it a second. We gotta wait like 20 seconds now. Johnny, you absolutely suck. So DJ JP, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Doing well. How are you? Thank you. Johnny on the spot, you suck. All right, let's go. Yeah, Young Ruler. I think what I'm going to do, because I want to do car customization and reviews for all of the recent DLC cars. And I'm kind of working my way back. So what I would like to do next is a customization and review for the Dominator FX. That's probably going to be tomorrow's video. I'm going to skip the Make Millions video for this upcoming week, or week for Sunday. That's usually when I would do like a stream of highlights video, but people haven't been very receptive to that video recently, so I'm probably going to skip it. This week and do a car customization and review. Yo, Ice Cold! What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well, bro. Everybody, Ice Cold is a fellow content creator. Go to his channel, show that man some love. Good to see you, Ice Cold. Thanks for joining us, brother. Woo! Nailed it. You guys see that? Nailed it. Let's go. That was almost a perfect 360. Woodcroft, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So, Woodcroft, it's 4:20 a.m. for you. Thanks for sticking with us, brother. Thanks for sticking with us. Yeah, it is 4:20 p.m. for me. 4:21 p.m. actually. Young Ruler says he hit the vape. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the armored crewman at the same time. It won't go well. Not so much for you, but for the other drivers. Hey, I'm doing well, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Gamer67, it's 8:21 a.m. for you. Nice. All right. So GTA 5 says he put F1s on his police car today. You know, I got to figure out, I got to watch some videos on that, but I got to figure out how to merge F1s and Bennies on some of those obscure cars. Because I really want to put F1s or Bennies on my Chernobog. All right, let's get the flare gun out. There we go. We got 20 shots. Let's make them all count. This is how you deal with Merryweather. This is how you deal with Merryweather. That's how you deal with Merryweather. Who else wants some? You? That's how you deal with Merryweather. That's how you freaking deal with Merryweather. None of this shooting them until they fall BS. Caleb, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you got a flare gun, use it. Body armor. Snacks. There we go. Next. We're not done yet. Like I said, that's how you deal with Merryweather. Screw all this other stuff. We ain't got time for that. If you got a flare gun, use it. The flare gun is the most effective weapon used for dealing with Merryweather.
Come on, we got this.
Yeah, exactly. Just don't start the fire, bring the smoke. Boom.
Finish him off. I'm changing clips. Fall back. Get that son of a bitch.
Who else wants some? Got him. There we go. Kentucky Fried Merryweather. That's how you deal with Merryweather. If you have a flare gun, use it. All right. That dude's still on fire. Look at that. Give me that case.
These targets should have an ample supply of
JP Cantrell says, such tortured deaths. Well, I mean, what are we supposed to do? Rockstar Games buffed Merryweather damage. They totally buffed NPC damage. Alright. And as you guys can see, now it's nice and quiet after all of these screams. and burning horror. It's nice and quiet here. Just the way I like my desert. Let's go. Super easy.
I've given you 3 possible targets, but you can hit them all if you're so inclined. Anything extra you get, I'll make sure it's available when you hit the factory. If you revisit any group that was previously graced with your presence, they will not be so welcome.
I don't even know why that NPC did that. I don't even know why that NPC just cut me off like that. That made absolutely no sense. I totally had the right of way. So Cody says, pizza with KFC bits. Ooh, Cody, real talk, I haven't had KFC in a very long time. I haven't had KFC in a long time. I might have to go get me some KFC for dinner tonight. None of the special stuffs, just some down and dirty KFC. That's it. Whoa. Nailed it. I hate Merriweather. You know what? That solves that problem. I guess they didn't realize they were shooting at an armored car. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah, I got more bullets than Merriweather. So Cody says, if I see KFC, if I see Vincent at KFC, I'll tell him you said hi. Hey, Vincent's going to be at KFC ordering 2 number 9s. Number 6 extra dip. That's what Vincent's going to be doing. Ice Cold. In general, it's not, it's all still a franchise. It's all still a franchise, which means that they basically have to meet that franchise standard as far as flavor and everything else. But in general, the Japanese KFC, in my opinion, tastes far better than the American KFC. Dope. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive an armored Kuruma at the same time. That poor guy didn't deserve that. Actually, he did kind of deserve it. He was in the way. Joker, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome, brother. And guys, everybody out there, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's a longtime member of the fan. Go over to his channel and show that man some love. Thank you for stopping in, Joker. Good to see you as always, brother. All right. Weapons, check. Gear, check. Confirm. Done. All right, let's see what we got. So Doug Christie says his missus had made prawn black pepper sauce with prawn tempura. Ooh, that sounds good. For Munchies. That sounds really good. Those things, ooh, those are good actually. Those are really good. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm thinking about hitting up KFC later on. All right, let's go back and re-up and rearm, shall we? We got to steal the car next. Yeah, exactly, Dan Red. All you had to do was follow the dang train, CJ. So what's that? Young Ruler says I should make a video of GTA locations in real life. Well, if I lived in LA, If I lived in LA, I'd be able to do that, but because I live overseas in Japan, that'd kind of be impossible. Did mask you? Odd favorite loadout. Yes, that's my favorite loadout. All right. Let's re-up and rearm and get back on the road. We got 500K on the line.
What can I get you?
Machine guns.
Hell yeah.
That is not what I wanted to do. But you know what? Screw it.
Yup. Gotta look up and get out.
Extended clip.
Now.
Flashlight.
Why not, right?
Grip. Scope.
I always put one of those on too.
That is not what I wanted to do. Dang it.
What you looking for?
I always do that. Heavy is full. Machine gun. Okay, full. Flares, pistols.
You own the place after all. Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. There we go. Now we're ready. So what's that, Joker? There's some random dude in here behaving like the Juggy, I guess.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, it's not being an annoyance, you know, because I've got my eye out for trolls, if you will. So, but at this point, seems like it's being done in good fun. So I'm keeping an eye on it. Okay, let's get going, shall we? And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're still on that money grind. Yeah, exactly. Being sus. Joker, yeah, feeling much better. Still on recovery. Like I said, I'm still a bit nasally and everything else, but I swear, it's the kind of flu that you don't want to get. And I'm going to leave it at that. Trust me, that's the kind of flu you don't want to get.
Good job. Now that you've secured all the weapons and gear...
Yeah, Brian Gafford, exactly. Don't note chat while reading chat driving the armored Kunama. It doesn't go well for everybody around you. You'll be fine, because you're in an armored Kunama. Everybody else, not so much. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I totally did not mean to do that, but it's okay. It's not like I'm hurting for cash right now. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Yeah, Joker, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The deal is that because I'd already gotten the vaccine 3 times, that reduced the impact. That significantly reduced the impact because it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, exactly. Dan Red, almost, believe it or not, I almost banned him. I almost gave him the ban hammer because sometimes that stuff can be suspect to the point where it's a troll. But because it seemed like it was being done in good fun, no problem. Okay, well, Juggy Brock Thompson, thank you for joining us. Good to see you. We will see you next time. Don't worry, we will be back at Cayo Perico. But yeah, seriously, thanks for joining us. It was good to see you. Jack Hardy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yo, Grampy Goat, what's up, stranger? How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Long time no see. How have you been, man? Good to see you. Yeah, Dan Red, trust me, you don't want it. You don't want it. But like I said, fortunately, you know, I was blessed to clear it. Well, I'm still on the road to recovery, but as you can see, we're here.
Right. Sending the locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles. Sending surveillance footage of the gangs I found. Check them out. Be warned, these are the same gangs you may have previously visited in order to borrow their equipment. If you're
Okay, you heard the man.
To the same people, expect heavy resistance this time.
Heavy resistance, he says. All right. So Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot.
Godspeed.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
So Juggy Brock Thompson says, someone who's been here, who showed up on streams, hasn't been here. Showed up on the streams and hasn't been here in a long time.
It's your choice on which
Interesting. Interesting. We'll definitely have to think on that one. All right, let's go. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're still on that money grind. Now, today's money grind goal was $3 million. And we completely decimated that money grind goal by completing 1 Cayo Perico and a nightclub sell mission. So that was our $3 million. Right now we're doing a Clucking Bell farm raid for an extra $500K to sweeten the deal. And we're also letting the nightclub passive income build up in the wall safe because you're getting double the daily income for your nightclub wall safe this week. So Cody says, I wonder if the Kennedy Space Center or Walt Disney World are going to have a GTA 6 parody. Oh my God. Cody, if there is a parody of Walt Disney World in GTA 6, it's not going to be called Walt Disney World. It's going to be called Woke Disney World. They're going to call it Woke Disney World. Nailed it. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be called Woke Disney World in GTA 6. And the Kennedy Space Center, guess what? It's going to be called the Kathleen Kennedy Space Center. And everybody out there who knows Star Wars knows exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. So yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. It's not going to be the Kennedy Space Center. It's going to be the Kathleen Kennedy Space Center. The same Kathleen Kennedy who ruined Disney Star Wars. But yes, there's a joke in there somewhere. You can clip that 16K. All right, let's go. And thank you guys so much for joining us. It's good to see everyone. Oh my God. The Kathleen Kennedy Space Center. That's what it's going to be.
After your last incursion, I can't imagine this group will be happy to see
If you, I'm still kind of laughing about that. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton.
Shoot it down. And don't worry, this ride is tough. They can take the fall.
Okay, railgun.
Back to the same source, huh? I must commend you to fucking these guys up.
As he hides behind a house. Get out of here. Oh, these guys are pissed. We got a man down.
Are you all right?
Are you all right? That dude's dead. Question answered. Asked and answered. All right, let's get this stupid truck, shall we? That was strange. Okay. Oh, it's the mammoth squatty. Boo! It's the squatty. We might have to take the railroad tracks. We might have to take the railroad tracks. This thing is not going to make it otherwise. This thing is not going to make it otherwise. This has got to be the worst vehicle.
Once you've acquired a getaway vehicle, deliver it to the garage near the factory.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Matthew, this one is definitely a sleeper. So let's see, what's over here? All right, let's go this way. Try to get off or stay off that main highway. The squatty sucks. The squatty absolutely sucks. I mean, it looks nice. It still sucks.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free to pay the other gangs a visit and evaluate their cars too. You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Okay, so there's 3 Merryweather. Let's go this way, shall we? That's what you call off-road. I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. EDN1115, good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us, man. Dope. You mess with the wrong man. Oh my God. The Mammoth Squatty sucks. That's all I gotta say. Shortcut. Nailed it. No, GTA 5. This vehicle sucks. It absolutely sucks. You're not going to outrun Merryweather in this thing. There's no way. Absolutely no way. What I'm doing is heading toward the railroad tracks. Now what I can do is cut through the base. We'll take a shortcut. Wait a minute. How the crap is Merryweather on the base? Well, that says a lot for your tax dollars, doesn't it? Okay, let's see if we can do this without getting murked out. No, this vehicle sucks. It absolutely sucks. It's horrible. It's over! Yeah, it's over for the voice actors. over for the voice actors. This has got to be the worst handling off-road vehicle in the game. Next to the Vapid Winky, this thing is terrible. What the crap? Slow, and it's got slow handling flags. And it's got slow handling flags. Alright, let's go. We're here. And Merriweather was so stupid. Merriweather was so stupid that they won't follow you on the railroad tracks. JP Cantrell says drop proximity mines. This vehicle sucks. It absolutely sucks. I hate it. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, come on. Worst vehicle physics ever. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. Why does this vehicle react like this? These vehicle physics suck. Alright, there we go. Let's stop the thing from moving first. Alright, let's get back on the railroad tracks. This vehicle absolutely sucks. Alright, now let's try it. This thing sucks. Nipson, good to see you again. In case I missed you earlier, thanks for stopping by. This vehicle is absolute garbage. But it's okay because we're not going to leave it that long. We won't need it very long. All we have to do is complete the stupid setup mission and that's it. We won't need it beyond that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's nice to customize, but beyond that, it's the worst off-road vehicle, one of the worst off-road vehicles in the game. This thing is horrible. There's only one other off-road vehicle that's worse than this one, and that's the Vapid Winky. The Vapid Winky is total trash. It's complete and total trash. Alright. So we're here in Paleto Bay again. That was absolutely painful. But we didn't die, so that's a good thing. So yes, the JP Control says drop proximity mines. The only problem with dropping the proximity mines is that the Merriweather won't stop. So remember, you can only carry 5 proximity mines at a time. There we go. They didn't need that fence. And the game will continually throw Merriweather agents after you no matter what. So the proximity mines would technically help, but it wouldn't stop them. They just keep coming after you. They keep spawning. Alright. Beaker, open up.
Here for the magic touch?
So Young Ruler says, what about the burrito van? Are you talking about the burrito van that we use for the transporter, for the bottom dollar bounties? That thing is garbage too. And you know, that's something about the bottom dollar bounties DLC that didn't really make any sense to me. Why is it that we have to use that stupid burrito van, the stupid van, to transport bounties back to our agency? How does that make any sense? I can stick him in the back of my armored Kudumu and get them back there, no problem at all. It's an armored car, right?
When you're ready to
Let me out of
confirm
here.
your choice of vehicle, send me a message.
Okay, Mammoth Squatty, worst vehicle ever. You know, the only reason I have the Mammoth Squatty in my garage is because I want it. I think I have it in my garage. I got it at the Lucky Wheel. I would never spend money on it.
Getaway car secure.
Yeah, JP,
Well
I understand.
done.
I understand completely.
Now clear the area. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, when they get too annoying. The problem, of course, with Merryweather's during this setup mission is that they continually come after you. They continually spawn. So you'll ultimately end up running out of and exhausting all of your proximity mines before you complete the mission. So that's why I normally don't bother. Whenever Merryweather comes after me, I just try to outrun him. And in most cases, you can do it successfully. Kuma says, free or not, I don't collect trash. And hey, Kuma, like I said, brother, the only reason I have one is because it was free on the Lucky Wheel. That's it. I wouldn't have bought it. It ain't worth buying. That is a terrible off-road vehicle. Young Ruler says, some of the bounties are super disrespectful. Bruh. They are. In terms of their payout, the crap that you have to go through, yeah, they are. All right, let's head back. We need to, I think we still have, what, 10? Let's take a look. Health and armor, 9. You know what? We can go straight to the next task. We don't need to re-up and rearm. Let's teleport, and hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So let's see if I see what I missed out there in chat. Silvermater says, yeah, at least the squatty is faster than the slowest snails and dune loader for the ammunition. Silvermater, good point. But you know what? We should probably do a speed test one day and see which one is actually faster. That's actually a really good point. So Ninja, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us today. And yeah, I agree. Rockstar dropped the ball on Arena Wars. They completely abandoned Arena. Arena, I think, needs a permanent pay increase, and they need to reduce some of the grindiness for Arena points. Cade's Arcade, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, let's get some body armor while we're here, even though we're probably not going to need it.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Got pretty much everything in here.
Okay, body armor. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. So Lag Plays says, just finished my mission, 2.1 mil, congrats. That's some good money. Here's the deal. I bought the Arena. I don't have a problem with it. That's because I've got all of the parking garage space for the Arena. So here's the deal. I personally think that the Arena Workshop, with all of its garage space, was worth the cost of the Arena itself.
Excellent.
Shut up, Vincent. So if you take that into consideration, and we realize that, you know, garage space is of a premium in Grand Theft Auto, I think buying the Arena, if nothing else, was worth it for the garage space.
Check out that loser!
All right, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. So that's why I've got it. Shoots Bads, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. So Young Ruler says he's getting a new haircut for the first time in over a year. Hey, brother, at least you still have hair to cut. Us old people, we tend to have a bit of a problem. Not really a problem. You know, when you have less hair, it's easier and it's cheaper. I'll leave it at that. You guys can take that joke however you want. So Ninja, exactly. The Arena is good to add certain guns to certain vehicles, especially if you've got the weapons mechanic. I didn't mind Arena Wars. I thought Arena Wars was pretty good. It's fun. I enjoyed it because it was like the GTA version of Rocket League. That's why I liked it. That's why I liked it. I just wish Rockstar had done more with it. All right, disorganized crime. Let's do it. Pang, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How's it going, man? How have you been? Good to see you. So Pang says, I bought the arena for Benny's garage and a pair... Okay, harness boots with skulls for buckles. Yeah, you know what? I bought the arena specifically for the garage space. That's why I bought it. And at the time, Arena Wars was fun. It was legitimately fun. But of course, because Rockstar abandoned Arena Wars, it's not fun anymore. No bonuses, no nothing, and it's way too grindy.
All right, you have the coordinates for the Clucking Bell outlet on Innocence Boulevard. I'll hit you with the...
So Cody says, it's been maybe 10 months since I've had a haircut. Cody, at least you can get a haircut. When you get to be my age, it's like, yeah, haircut, what's that? Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. So Lag Play says, no one plays Arena on PC. I understand why. You can't really do anything on PC in Grand Theft Auto. This game is literally unplayable on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. I was watching Expert Thief's latest video, his latest troll video, where he was using a remote controlled Imani Tech car. And everybody was either in God mode or there was some stupid idiot with a cheat menu, with a mod menu, ruining the whole video. It ruined the entire video. And he plays on PC, so this game is unplayable on the PC. It's ruined. Grand Theft Auto on PC is ruined. And yet Rockstar Games wants to focus their attention on patching hanger speed glitches. And they want to patch lifeguard SUV glitches. They want to patch, not even a glitch, that was a legitimate gameplay mechanic. They want to patch stuff that's been in the game for a decade, but they still haven't figured out how to deal with the cheaters, modders, and hackers on PC.
Some wheels? It's coming at you.
Don't even get me started on that one. That's an angry rant for another day right there. Yeah, that's PC in a nutshell, isn't it? PC is unplayable. This game is unplayable on PC. That's specifically why I mentioned to you guys before that I bought Red Dead Redemption, like the Ultimate Edition with everything on it, all DLCs, if there are any, and Red Dead Online. I bought the full package on PC. The only reason I got that on PC... Yeah, you know what, Young Ruler? Screw it. You know what? It's time for Angry Rant. The only reason I bought Red Dead on PC was because I had a free Epic Games gift card that was going to expire in like a week. So I said, what am I going to spend this money on? The only thing Epic Games had was Mass Effect Trilogy. That's it. Mass Effect Trilogy and Red Dead Ultimate Edition. That was it. That's all they had. So that's what I bought. That's the only reason I got Red Dead Online on PC. Otherwise, I would have never bought that game on PC. It's not playable. It's not playable on PC. Red Dead is so broken, you can't even get a private session to manage businesses in. You can't do anything in Red Dead. Everything has to be done in public sessions. It's BS. And Red Dead Online is a remarkably better game than Grand Theft Auto Online. It sucks. It does. That's why I'll never be able to bring a Red Dead Online playthrough or Red Dead Redemption playthrough to you guys on PC. The game's not playable. You can't even play Red Dead Online in a private session or in single player without getting modded. That's how bad it is. So, you know, seriously, this game and Red Dead Online share the same security exploits on PC, and Rockstar's done nothing about it. No, you know what they've done about it? They expect us to pay for their shark cards. That's what they've done about it.
I appreciate that hacking device you confiscated.
All right, Angry Rant over.
It was only a matter of time till they realized they've been hacked. Watch yourself.
All right, Angry Rant over.
Remember, if we want an accurate location, we need to hack all the vans with the same signal. Hey, if you take possession of a uniform, it might allow you some discretion at the garage.
Yeah, Young Ruler, if one day I ever get Red Dead Redemption 2, that is, on console, then I'll consider it. But as far as on PC, it just ain't going to happen. Yeah, Kuma, angry rant over. It just ain't going to happen. This game, and I mentioned earlier that I was on the receiving end of racist, anti-Semitic trolling, griefing, and hacking when I got remote crashed and kicked on stream twice. I've had that happen to me before. So there's no logical reason or justifiable reason for me to ever live stream or even play Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead Online from the PC ever again. None. The games are unplayable on PC.
We've got the location.
Dang, that was brutal. She drug his body all the way up to the front of the van. That was brutal.
As far as they know, this is just
Hold it.
day-to-day bullshit.
Remember, people, floor money is good money.
If you're in that uniform, remember it'll only get you so far. Can't hide that distinctive face.
There we go.
At some point, they'll call you out.
Yeah, Matthew, you know what I'm talking about. It's unplayable. Doug Christie, yes. It's just like on the Xbox console, the Series X and S consoles and PlayStation 5, yes, they are. And the reason being is simply because the live service ecosystems for Xbox Live and PlayStation are, first of all, it's a third-party live service that you have to subscribe to. Second of all, the consoles themselves haven't been jailbroken. Now, I'm not talking about PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 has been jailbroken already. That's a different argument. What I mean by jailbroken is that modders have gone in and they've literally circumvented the firmware, the operating system on the PlayStation 4 to allow them to install unauthorized third-party apps. Okay. Now, a mod menu or cheat menu is considered to be an unauthorized third-party app. As of right now, the Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5 are not jailbreakable. That doesn't mean that it can't happen, but it means that so far it hasn't happened. Now, what happens when someone jailbreaks a console is simply that they install a version of a firmware. They replace the original firmware version, that is, of the console with something else that allows them, some other software that allows them to run unauthorized third-party apps like a cheat menu or a mod menu. Okay. Now, the publishers, Microsoft Xbox and Sony PlayStation, routinely force firmware updates on their consoles to make sure that the consoles are in compliance with existing rules and security protocols before they go online. Because what they don't want is to have a console, for example, running malware or something in the background that infects their entire live service ecosystem. That's what they don't want. That's why they're constantly pushing firmware updates to consoles. Now, when someone jailbreaks, let's say, for example, the PlayStation 4, sure, they can install a third-party app on it, but what happens is that as soon as they try to take that PlayStation 4 online on the PlayStation Live service, they're forced to run an update. Okay, and that update removes the old firmware and puts the up-to-date firmware on it. Okay, thereby removing their ability to run an unauthorized app. So that's why consoles are usually safer. In about 90% of the cases, they're usually safer to play online games like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Online without too much fear of any kind of modding and hacking. Now, that doesn't mean that there aren't players running around on Xbox Series XS and PlayStation 5 with modded accounts, because we've seen modded accounts on the Xbox Series XS version of Grand Theft Auto, and even on a PlayStation. Yeah, let's murk that dude out. Murk this dude out. Let's take the VHS tape. Young Ruler, believe it or not, no, I haven't played LA Noire yet, but I do have it on Xbox 360. I have LA Noire on Xbox 360. So I'm thinking about doing an LA Noire, some kind of an LA Noire playthrough. Thinking about it. LA Noire is a, believe it or not, I've seen some Let's Plays of it. It's a remarkable game. It looks freaking awesome. Okay, we got the drill. Let's do it. Yeah, Doug Christie, exactly. It's unbelievable. It is. Just for the sake of cheating in a game. Just for the sake of cheating in an online game. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I talk about this before, and I'll say it again. I've never understood why someone would go out, spend their money. They would spend their money to buy a game. They spend money, they buy a console, $500 console. They don't go out and they'll buy a $70 game. Okay? Then, because for whatever reason they're too stupid and lazy to play the game legit, they'll go out and spend another 40 or 50 bucks on the cheat menu so that they don't have to play the game. How does that make any sense? It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. They're spending more money so that they don't have to play the game and unlock everything else. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. And that basically ruins the gameplay experience for everyone else, because once they've unlocked everything in the game, there's nothing else for them to do. They ruin the game for everybody else on the system. All right, we got the card. Nice. Let's back out.
All right, with the key card, the factory's gonna be easy.
I've never understood that.
Ready? The sooner you're out of there, the sooner we can put
All
our
right.
plan into action.
Let's finish robbing these lockers.
If so, you should make sure they don't talk.
So Pang, I think you might be right. I think I did. I can't remember. I may have changed something about it. But you're probably right about that. All right, let's get that floor money. There we go. These guys are loaded. So Matthew says, LA Noire cosplay when? Good question. When Rockstar Games gives us LA Noire outfits in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, I got to take out witnesses? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Take out witnesses? We got caught? Okay. Oh.
Fuck you!
Nowhere to escape now.
Where you been nowhere to go, homie? Where the fuck you are?
Okay.
I admire your dedication to clandestine.
I didn't know I got detected. All right, well.
Major asset when we hit the factory.
Did not know that. Didn't realize that. All right, let's get the rest of this money. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was looking and said, wait a minute, how did we get detected? I don't think so. Remember, the camera, once you remove the VHS tape from the camera's off. That's why we took the tape out of the camera. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's no big deal. Just murk everybody out. No harm, no foul. Yeah, once you take the tape out of that camera, nothing. All right, well, we're done here. Let's go. Get that floor money. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a witness bar because that didn't seem to me like I got caught. Okay.
Crates to hide in. Find whatever's transporting them and bring them to the lockup.
All right, let's go. Let's take this random truck parked over here. Oh my God. Ugh. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Angry rant over again. Yeah, but in general, that's why there will never be a Red Dead Redemption Online playthrough, Red Dead Online 2 playthrough, or whatever it's called, Red Dead Online and Red Dead Redemption 2, not on PC. You know, if I had the console version, sure, I would consider it, but as far as on PC, it just ain't going to happen. Hey, like I say, floor money is good money. So Cade's Arcade. Are you serious? How did that even make any sense? That doesn't even make any sense. How did he get... He got temporarily banned in Grand Theft Auto because he broke Red Dead Redemption 2's terms of service. Sounds to me like Rockstar support. English is not their first language. That doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, that's definitely a Rockstar logic. Shortcut. Again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. You know, sometimes I'll get wrapped up in the mission so that I don't get murked out. So we'll try to get caught up as soon as humanly possible. So Cade's Arcade, he doesn't even own the game. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's just asinine. That's asinine. That's just ridiculous. If that's the case, Rockstar Games should be ashamed of themselves for that crap. They should be ashamed of themselves for that. But of course, there's no shame to Rockstar's game, literally. Figuratively or literally. So Cody says... Very interesting. Let me back up a bit because I'm like missing half the conversation. Alright, so we're done here. Let's go re-up and rearm before we do anything else. Alright, we're going to finish this fight, make another 500k. Always raining in sunny California, huh? Alright, invite, let's go. Silvermater, here's the deal. Game companies should make games for all platforms, but one of the major problems that we see with making games for PC is the fact that game developers now are focusing on this games as a service business model, live service gaming. The fundamental problem with live service gaming is that there are always going to be cheat menus and mod menus out there for games like that, because live service gaming is a broken business model. Basically, it's a mobile gaming business model that developers are applying to retail games. Okay, and it doesn't work very well. It doesn't work well in Grand Theft Auto, that's for sure. You know, you don't take a mobile gaming business model where you've got things like loot boxes, microtransactions, season passes, broken DLCs. That stuff doesn't work well in a retail title like Grand Theft Auto. Okay, couple that with the fact that Grand Theft Auto Online has this trash peer-to-peer network which is susceptible to security exploits. That's another reason why you see many live service game developers closing studios because their games were trash. Not only that, they focus specifically on the live service aspect of their game and not on the single-player aspect of the game. What game developers need to do, and that's exactly what the developers of the new Baldur's Gate 3 did a year ago when they released it, is focus on the single-player campaign. That's what they need to do. Give players a solid single-player campaign. Then, if they want to add a multiplayer component to it, they can. But the focus should never, ever be on the live service on games as a service or the stupid industry standard, because that doesn't always work. That doesn't always work. You know what? Screw it. Another angry rant. The reason that it doesn't always work is, here's a good example. Take a look at what happened to Arcane Studios. Arcane Studios that was bought by Microsoft Xbox. Arcane Studios released epic games like Fear and Fear 2. Okay, Arcane Studios was known for making solid single-player games, okay? Not multiplayer trash, okay? So what happened was, when Microsoft Xbox bought Arcane Studios, they told the devs at Arcane Studios to make Redfall a multiplayer live service game. That wasn't their expertise. That's why Redfall failed. That's exactly why it failed. Because Redfall should have been a single-player game all day. And because Redfall was a disaster of a game because it was live service, guess what? Microsoft decided to shut down that studio. So all of the hard-working people from Arcane Studios lost their jobs because they were forced to make a game that they were forced to make a type of game that they weren't used to. Not to say that they couldn't do it, but that wasn't the focus of their studio. All right, angry rant over.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I think Redfall could have been a good game if it were single player only. Brian Gafford, we haven't gotten the notification from Pavel yet. I haven't seen it. Yeah, Pang says, get him. Yeah, Pang, I'm really, I feel really passionately about that because most of these new game developers are focused on live service trash. They're focused on live service trash. And Hot Stepper, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're good there. Body armor. Let's go. So that's why I feel so strongly about it. I'm from a genre, and I know Pang's as old as we are. I know we got quite a few people out there. Joker is up there with us. Quite a few of you guys are as old as I am, if not a little older. Those of us well into our 50s at least. You guys know, back in the day, Grampy Goat's out there with us as well. But we remember when we bought games, as recently as 10 years ago, you went out and you bought a physical game. You got a good single-player game with a good single-player campaign. We can't get that anymore. Everybody's gone live service. So Grampy Goat says, side note, I subscribe to Wayne's Worlds based on your shout-out. Said they loved your content and appreciate the shout-out. Hey, Grampy Goat, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And if Wayne's World Production is out there, thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. So that's how I feel about it. You know, I'm an old curmudgeon who likes his physical media and who likes a solid single-player campaign. That's all. Anyways, second angry rant for today over. Here we go. So Doug says, yeah, there's a few things that will stop me from playing GTA 6. I won't have any issues with leaving Rockstar by the side. I'm ready. Yeah, already checking other games. Listen, this is what I'm going to say. When GTA 6 releases, I'm going to continue to make content for GTA 5 online.
Well done.
So that's not going to stop. But I swear, if Rockstar makes a stupid decision, if they make a stupid decision like making GTA 6 online subscriber only, I'm going to flip. I'm going to flip it. And I'm not talking about flipping cars either. I'm going to flip it. Greasy, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well. So Sugar Daddy says, yeah, online games make extra profit in so much that they can sell microtransactions. Unfortunately, microtransactions are big business, but that doesn't work for every business model. Okay, so as we're standing here on this railing for absolutely no reason, Johnny on the spot, Get off that G-spot. If we can find him, there we go. All right, let's finish this fight. Let's make that extra 500K. So we'll have to wait and see. Nobody knows what's going to happen. So Cody says, within the past 5 years, I learned that there was a special book used by Americans of African descent back in the 40s, 50s, 60s to avoid sundown towns. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Especially when you consider the Jim Crow era. Which, you know what, I don't want to talk about that here because I don't want to get into politics. Again, my channel is a no politics zone, so I prefer not to discuss that here. And that goes for socio-political things as well. So Brian Gafford says he had a fly land on his screen and he began shooting at it because he thought it was part of the game. That's pretty funny.
Open your eyes.
Open my eyes? Not looking at you, lady.
You crackhead.
Bro, you better put it away.
Oh, you want to
Mag dump. That was his fault. You guys saw that. That was totally his fault. That wasn't my fault. What the crap? Los Santos' finest, right? All right, let's do this. Let's get this over with.
You know the procedure. Ride the train into the delivery bay and wait to be taken inside.
Jet Black says he saw a giant cockroach on the floor the other day. So Jet Black, I remember you telling me that you're in Australia. I can imagine that they get pretty freaking big down there. Hey Cody, no problem at all. Yeah, again, my channel is a no politics zone, and that's just because everybody out there has their own political beliefs, social beliefs, and one of the very worst ways, the easiest ways I should say, to ruin a positive community is to begin talking about politics or socio-political issues. So that's why I prefer not to engage in that here. You know, we can talk about pop culture and stuff like that. Pop culture is one thing, but, you know, especially when we're looking at American politics, I prefer not to even touch that. Okay, that's how it's done. Let's wait for this guy to walk across the hall. Oh, you said in-game had a giant cockroach. Okay. I can still imagine that you probably got some big ones, some really big ones too. But yeah, the cockroaches in Grand Theft Auto are not scaled properly. All right, let's get that floor money. Did we get the floor money? Nope. All right, floor money is good money. Let's go. Okay.
The key card you acquired should grant you access to restricted areas.
Yeah, Brian, we should be getting a call from Pavel soon. You are correct. I'll definitely keep my eyes open for it. So, Young Ruler asks, have I seen the new Fortnite Marvel scene? I have seen it. I have seen it. Not much of a Fortnite player anymore. I used to play Fortnite with my son a lot when he was younger, back when he was into it. But he stopped playing Fortnite, and, you know, Fortnite just kind of went off the rails for me. You know, plus I'm not good at the shooting and building at the same time. You know, on occasion, I may hop back into it, because at least with Fortnite, it's a free-to-play business model. It's got loot crates and loot boxes and microtransactions, but you don't have to take part in any of that stuff to play the game. So that's why I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, Pang, exactly, bro, exactly. Gaming and YouTube. That's got politics enough to keep us busy. Yes. Don't even get me started, bro. Seriously. Cade's Arcade says those things are bigger than some of the purse chihuahuas walking around, bro. Yeah, and the funny part is that they hiss at you. So, Cody, you did the same thing with your GTA Online character? Nice. So, a young ruler, is a zero build still a thing? That's funny. I didn't know zero build was still in Fortnite. Okay, interesting. Oh, there it is. We just got hard mode. Somebody remind me.
It's clear this place is barely functioning as a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to
As soon as we finish with this, we need to head back to the sub.
Just how bold criminals can be once they have the police in their pocket.
So, Sugar Daddy, you just recently learned to build in Fortnite. I can't build in Fortnite to save my life. I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. All right. Everybody got murked. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that Fortnite had a zero build mode, but I thought they took that out at some point. Interesting. Matthew says, remember sus mode. All right, second and fourth crates. So, Young Ruler, zero build is just as big as build mode, huh? Okay, interesting. I don't know. I was under the impression that Epic Studios removed it for some reason. Okay, that's pretty cool to know. You know, if I ever feel like jumping into Fortnite again, I might try that. Fortnite is genuinely a fun game. It is. I like it because it's more of a cartoonist version of PUBG. It's a cartoonist version of PUBG. It's not to be taken too seriously. All right, everybody's getting murked. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Clucking Bell Farm Raid Factory, that is cleared. Let's get that floor money. Factory is clear. Let's go. Too easy. The worst part about this is that we got to drive that stupid squatty at least far enough away.
Establish a connection to the computer first. Okay, to retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals for
All right, let's go.
device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions. It should turn blue when you're pointed towards one of the right spots. Red, the opposite. Just go straight and you'll catch a connection. Then find the next one.
Okay, let's get this over with. All right, one down.
Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each one before you have the code.
We walk by the dead birds. Unbelievable. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. There we go. That was easy. I didn't have to whip it out.
That should have done it.
But there's a joke in there somewhere. That's what she said. Didn't have to whip it out. That's what she said. Okay. Is Streamlabs picking fights again? Streamlabs, behave yourself, bro. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. All right, so we've got 42, 95, 81, 42, 95, 81. Let's do it. 42. $81. Give me that money. Yeah, Streamlabs is apparently butthurt for some reason and picking fights. All right, you heard the man. Time to GTFO. Let's get out of here.
Listening to the radio, and it sounds like that safe triggered some alarm. They're shutting down most of the roads leading away from the factory. Fortunately, we're one step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it. The fastest means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
No seas pendejo, vete a la chingada. I'll kill you, motherfucker!
All right, let's go.
I can't wait to see him try to take that car down. Lose any heat and make your way back to the lockup.
Worst off-road vehicle ever. This thing clips everything. Yeah, that's a good question. I think one half of Penn and Teller passed away. I can't remember which one. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Again, I wasn't sure. I wasn't entirely sure. That's because I don't keep up with a lot of Hollywood news. You know, I don't pay much attention to people who are about a billion times richer than I am. I have no reason to. So, yeah, again, like I said, I wasn't sure about that. Worst off-road vehicle ever right here. And like I said, if I've got one in my garage, it's because it was free. It would actually almost make more sense just to drive this thing all the way back to town on the railroad tracks. But I have to wait until I hit 3 stars before I can call up the armored crewman, so let's do that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're making that money. This will put us at about 3.5 mil for today.
For a raid like that, bullets flying, car chases, high on adrenaline. These days, I am perfectly content to listen on an earpiece from a comfortable distance, quaffing on a delicious beverage.
Oh, Johnny on the spot.
Look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you'd practically be a ranked officer.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
There we go. Didn't have to do that, but I figured I might as well call it anyway. Let's go. I mean, all we got to do is run past them, outrun them. Oh my God, this is pathetic. So, the police losing mechanic is ridiculous. It's like every like half a mile in front of you, a new police car spawns like right in front of you. Rockstar should really fix that. They should fix that. The cop losing mechanic in this game is broken. It's completely and totally broken. Anyways, what did I miss out there in chat? Yeah, Pang, the choppers are something, I would say there was something that were added recently. I could be wrong about that, but I think they were added when the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC released. Ho! Nailed it. Perfect. Oh, that person's dead. Shortcut. Nailed it. Let's go.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, Pang, exactly. Stuck it like a fly on the wall. Let's freaking go. All right, this is another easy 500K. I think next what we will do is some vehicle robberies. Now, before we do that, we got to hit up Pavel at the submarine. You go get that hard mode on, clip that 8K. There we go. Done. 500K, give me my money. That was fun. You know, I mentioned this before, but some of the ads that I'm seeing, because I live in Japan, a lot of these mobile gaming ads or free-to-play gaming ads that I'm seeing on YouTube have such really good fan service. And I'm going to leave it at that. All right, done. Give me that money. 500K. Ladies and gentlemen, we've completely blown through today's money grind goal. It's done. Let's go. All right. Also, let's make a round robin here. Let's go to the submarine, set up hard mode, giggity giggity, with a straight face. And stop by the bunker to make sure we've got adequate supplies.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bro. What did I tell you about pew-pewing at me, bro? I said no pew-pewing, bro. Don't let me hear it again, bro. That's it. That's it, buddy. I said no pew-pewing. Buddy, when I say no pew-pewing, I mean no pew-pewing. Don't be pew-pewing at me, bro. I've had enough.
Successfully concluded our business at the Clucking Bell factory.
They drop any money yet? He did. Give me that money. I warned him before about pew-pewing at me. That's a permanent ban. All right. Hey, I warned him. Okay. So now that Mr. Pew Pew guy is dead, yeah, we're gonna go to the submarine in just a second. Okay. Preferences. Kosatka. All right, let's go set up that hard mode. And what we will do is hit the bunker. Make sure we've got supplies out there. Cody, what was your challenge? I know you mentioned something about a challenge earlier. I completely missed it. Jack Hardy, yes, that's correct. You have to run nightclub management missions from the nightclub computer in the nightclub office. They can't be the typical nightclub popularity missions where you throw the guy out of the club or you escort the guy home or changing a DJ. Those won't work. Trust me, I've already tried it. But you have to run 3 nightclub popularity missions. Which, I mean, it's not that difficult. And we'll probably do a nightclub popularity mission. Not a popularity mission, but a nightclub management mission while on stream today, just so that I can get that t-shirt. Yeah, paying exactly. Beating cars with bats, which is pretty fun. It's pretty fun, actually. That was some old school money grinding back in the day. That I do remember. Oh, Cody, I wish you had showed me that earlier. MC, let's go. Set it up, hard mode. Done. Okay, so because Cody had that challenge, let's do that. Now, what we're going to do next, as soon as I finish this, we're going to head to the bunker. We need to make sure that we have adequate bunker supplies so that we've got weapons being created. From there, let's do a vehicle robbery. But I also want to see if I have that car, because I don't know if I have that car or not. The claimable vehicle. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do the mission anyway so we can get the car. Okay, so if we're here at the bed, let's get into bed. So Silvermater has his game character looking like a Triad member at the moment. There we go. Okay, this is nausea-inducing, but all right. Yeah, Jack Hardy, believe it or not, when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, that's what I did. That's what I did. They were super fun. They were super fun. The problem, of course, is that because they were nightclub management missions, they didn't really pay that much. All right, challenge complete. Speaking of which, hold it. Weekly challenges. Yeah, I got to do 2 more of those on this character. Okay. All right, let's go to the bunker. Let's make sure we've got adequate supplies at the bunker. Once that's done, we will do the gangbanger robbery. At least to get the claimable car. I don't remember whether or not I've got that car in my garage. I think I have it. So Cody says, Miss Baker in the bunker. Miss Baker in the bunker. That's what she said. So I'll say it again. Bunker, I don't even know her. Boom. Yeah, we're completely out. We're totally out of supplies here. Okay. Let's order some supplies, shall we? Alright, so let's do this. Have a seat. So Pang says, one can take the air out of the room by reminding players that besides all of these awesome graphics these days, we're still thumping the ground for bunches of bananas. True. Absolutely true. Here's the deal, though. I would gladly trade in a whole bunch of awesome graphics to get solid gameplay. And, you know, consider this for a second. Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim came out, what, 13 years ago? That game's about 13 years ago. It debuted in 2011. People are still playing and modding Skyrim. And I got to tell you, I saw some of the most ridiculous mods for Skyrim yesterday. It makes me want to do a Skyrim playthrough on my channel. A modded Skyrim playthrough. I saw some of the most insane not safe for work stuff. It's ridiculous. Of course, I wouldn't put the not safe for work stuff up. I'd leave that for later. But and serious talk, seriously, Skyrim doesn't have the best graphics, but add a few mods to it. It makes it an entirely different game. But Skyrim originally had a solid single-player campaign. Resupply. That's what I miss in modern games. Most modern games don't have a solid single-player campaign anymore. If you don't believe me, look at Helldivers. So he's Odd says, Odd man, wish me lucky to get 2 trucks on my bunker. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get those 2 phantom wedges. Okay, we did just order the supplies, right? Okay. So a note to chat, don't reorder supplies and re-chat at the same time. Let me double check and make sure. And Mike's still here. Thanks for joining us, bro. Thanks for sticking with us. Yes, yes. As a matter of fact, I owe you guys. It was supposed to be a 10K subscriber thank you video, but I'm going to push that video off to 12K subscribers because I got some new Rockstar logics that I want to add to it, as a matter of fact. So I'm still working on that video. But that's my way of saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here. Yeah, exactly. And I had a video planned for that, but of course things just went completely off the rails. So yeah, shipment all waiting. Okay, good. Pang says a Kermit voice would be perfect. I don't think I could do a Kermit voice. Let me stand up. Okay, so we're done here. Yeah, Mike remembers when we were at 500 subs. Yeah, long time ago. Those were the good old days. All right, so we're done here. We need to go... Done. Okay, let's hit the salvage yard. Let's go. Preferences. Salvage yard. We got a vehicle robbery to complete. Let's do it. And I can simply check in my interaction menu which cars I have. I think I have the Vizier Neo. I think I have it. I think I won it at the Lucky Wheel. Again, I don't remember. But we can probably find out.
And so I became the majority shareholder in a huge multinational company. I traveled the world. I joined lots of...
All right, let's go. Yeah, Cody, I think you were here not too long after I got partnered with YouTube. That's how long ago it's been. I can't remember, I'm going to be honest. But nonetheless, I'm glad you guys are all here. I'm losing my voice a little bit. That's because I have to keep... I got the AC on. It's really hot outside, but I got to keep the humidity down just because of this cold, if you will, quote unquote, that I'm getting through. So Silvermater, you've got that car, the Vizier Neo? Nice. Yeah, I think I have it. I think I have it. I can't remember, but I'm going to find out. So Young Ruler showed up at around 7K. That's right. I do remember that, brother. Okay. Yeah, let me call. No, not call. Hold it. Vehicles, manage, vehicle organization. So, I don't believe it's at Del Perro yet. Futo, Dubsters, Phoenix. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. Exceptionalist. Okay, Surfer, Buccaneer, Peyote, Tornado. Those are my lifeguard vehicles. Okay. 331, Armored Kudama, Buffalo S, Buccaneer. Tailgater, 8F Drafter, Tailgater S. Don't ask me why I've got a bunch of Audis in here. Don't ask me. Okay, Marietta Heights is empty. Great Chaparral, that's Bikes. Greenwich Parkway, empty. Office Garage. Carbona's Air, Hermes, S95. Gauntlet Classic, Windsor. Revolter. Zentorno. Yeah, there's one of my two Zentornos right there. I got two Blazer Lifeguards. I need to sell that one. That's taking up a garage space. Berliera 9F. Tempesta. I've already got the Tempesta. That's the prize ride for this week. Yeah, so I got the Wagner. Okay. Dominator GTX. Turismo R. Wagner. Silvestre. Riata. Office 2. Those are all of my Porsches. Jester Classic, Warner HKR, Coquette, Blade, Drift Yosemite, Roosevelt, Cheater, XF Stinger, Sterling, Clique, Sentinel XS, Alpha, Greenwood, Cognizant Cabrio, GT500, Zemplar. And the rest of those are empty, so it's not at the CEO office. Not at Ron Wind Farm. I've got nothing at the nightclub. The arena. Nope. Casino. Nothing at the casino. The arcade. A Rebel, Spectre, Schwarzer, Mason. Nothing. Not at the auto shop. Let's check the agency. Yeah, I don't think I have it. So if that's the case, this will be a good find. Bullet, Deviant, Yosemite. Hot Ring. Shafter V12, Gauntlet, Monstrosity. Yep. Eclipse Boulevard. And I know I don't have it in Eclipse Boulevard. All right. Fair enough. That's what I needed to see. Let's go get this thing. Let's go get it. Yeah, just wanted to double check and see whether or not I actually had that car via the Lucky Wheel. Now, I think I picked it up on another one of my characters, on one of my accounts with it. But I definitely don't have it on this one, so it's going to be a great find today. Let's go get it. So Guitar Guy 80 says, think of this as a garage tour. Yeah, the Cliff Notes version of a garage tour. Okay, Vizier Neo, let's do it.
Okay, nice pick, boss. Hell of a car. And I got a hell of a lead on it, too. We're going back to my ride or die, King Tiny. Yeah, the
Oh my
cops pulled
God,
him in again.
King Tiny.
Big charges. Something to do with getting busted out of jail in a perfectly executed heist. So I say we just do it again. He's gonna give us another OG gangster's car,
So
bro.
Carl Salios, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you today? We're going to complete the vehicle robbery for the Vizier Neo, the claimable vehicle this week. We're done with the money grind for today. Let's go get this free vehicle. That's what I want. Police Maverick. So Caleb, the 420 hat.
All right, Mission Road locks down.
Shut up, Jamal. The 420 hat was a weekly challenge unlock back in April. Back in April of this year. But back then, the weekly challenges were broken. They weren't working properly. So even after having completed the weekly challenge to get this hat, the hat wouldn't unlock in my inventory. So I had to contact I had to contact Rockstar support, and it took me a week of fighting with those guys. 5 days. It took me 5 days to get this hat. Of fighting with Rockstar support, because for some reason they told me that I didn't complete it, and I took screenshots. I sent them screenshots and video showing that yes, I did complete the weekly challenge. And on Thursday, right before the weekly update, they told me, no, you didn't complete it, so we can't award it. I said, man, you guys suck. So I gave up on it. The following day that I signed in to start making video for GTA 5 Weekly, that's when I found it in my inventory. Those guys are idiots. All right. Vehicles. It took me a week to get that hat. That's why I still wear it. Give me my oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, Pang, exactly. When you pick up every car off the lucky wheel for years, that's what you end up with, a garage that is a complete disarray. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that's how I got my first, my cop outfit as well. I do think that Rockstar should have allowed us to unlock that outfit as a reward. We should have gotten that outfit as a reward for completing the gangbanger robbery. But here's what I think. All of the, like the normal police outfits, Rockstar is going to lock those outfits behind GTA Plus. Okay, so 2, 2, and 1. That's times 10, or times 2, that is. This is times 2, and that's times 1. Easy enough. Young Ruler, yeah, it is seasonal, which means that we'll probably see that hat again next to April. Right around 420 again. All right, it's at the hospital.
And there it is. Sending you the chopper's location now.
Yeah, well, if once you unlock it, it stays in your inventory. The deal is that I had to fight for 5 days to get it. Because for whatever reason, they didn't believe me in spite of the fact that I sent them proof. So Ninja, believe it or not, well, I mean, you're right. You are right, but they have started patching outfit glitches to a certain extent. When it comes to like the hat mask glitch, they've patched it.
You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
All right, let's go.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
It took Mutt forever to get those supplies. Jeez, Mutt. We did not order those supplies like an hour ago, I think. So Silvermater says he hates getting clothes and accessories for challenges, not worth it. Here's my thing. I don't mind the challenges, but the clothing and accessories have to be worth it. They absolutely have to be worth it. And you know, it can't be some off-the-wall stuff either. Like last week, 8 bounties for 100K. No, don't waste my time with that BS. 8 bounties for a $100,000 bonus. No thanks, Rockstar. You know, it has to be worthwhile. You know, it's just like the, you guys remember Operation Paper Trail, right? The IAA outfit with the IAA badge. Rockstar should have allowed us to unlock that outfit as a reward for completing Operation Paper Trail. But of course, we couldn't do it. They wouldn't give it to us. We had to glitch the outfit on. We had to glitch the outfit with the badge. I think Rockstar patched it so that you can no longer do that.
Hey, you ready to be impressed? Once we have that chopper, we can see if we can
Can somebody out there in chat sound off on that? I think they patched that.
at the police station. Neat, huh?
So Mike says the character customization in the game could have been much better. I agree, 100%. And we shouldn't have to pay $100,000 just to change our character's appearance. So Jet Black says he's got a character safe with the parachute and a rebreather stuck on it. You know what I would like to do is get a character outfit with the duffel bag saved on it. But for the life of me, I'd never been able to get that duffel bag glitch to work. Okay. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's go. Jack Hardy, I agree. Here's the deal. Whenever Rockstar releases a DLC, they inadvertently break something else in the game, something that was never broken. And every DLC, it happens. With every DLC. You know, that's why the Union Depository auto shop contract is still bugged. They haven't fixed it, and they're not going to. So Doug Christie says he didn't get his 420 hat and couldn't be bothered putting in a ticket. I remember we were talking about that back in April when it happened. I remember that.
Yeah, man, we got the chopper. Now when you're ready to break into the precinct...
Why is he calling me and like Jamal is standing right over there? This guy. So Carl Stalio said, I did a supply mission for the Acid Lab, the Humane Labs one. Biosuit saved it. Yeah, I got the biosuit saved on this character too, I think. But I also believe that it is an unlock. I think it is. I'd have to double check. Yeah, Mike, exactly. Another wasted opportunity by Rockstar. Yeah, Jack Hardy, I agree. We shouldn't have to glitch those outfits. Those should be legitimate rewards. They should be rewards, in my opinion. So guys, thank you guys so much for joining us today. It's good to see everyone. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash a step on and murk out that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. If I sound a bit nasally right now, that's because my sinuses are in overdrive. So just kind of bear with me right now on that. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for joining us. We got 102 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. Let's do it. Tactical gear. Let's get it. Mike, he's talking about the hazard suit, the biohazard suit that you put on for like the final mission. The final mission of shut up, Jamal. The final mission of the first dose storied missions, where you got to steal the Brigade 6x6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got that one saved too. Okay, AK's Arcade, no problem, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. And guys, K's Arcade is a fellow content creator. Go over and check him out. Show that man some love. Death embrace you! That is funny. Alright, I'm glad I don't have to pay for all those. George, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. So, Young Ruler asks if I know who Louis Calibre is. No, never heard of him. Never heard of him. All right, weapons out. Let's do this. Put some armor on too. Jeez. All right, let's get this out of the way, shall we? Let's try not to murk ourselves out because I'm going to be using grenades probably. Oh. That works. That dude had a rapid fire bug. You know, I don't care what kind of body armor these guys have. If you shoot them once, that should be pretty much it. Okay, yeah, that makes no sense. How many times I gotta shoot this dude? All right, who else wants some?
You motherfucker!
Hey, don't be talking to me about your mom's profession, buddy.
Asshole!
So, Silvermater, I agree. Or if nothing else, they should return the accuracy, the former accuracy of the missiles on the Oppressor, because they pretty much broke the Oppressor. They pretty much broke the Oppressor. You know, what Rockstar should do, in my opinion, is remove the stupid orbital cannon.
Eat it, asshole! Fuck you! Fight me, man!
I don't care what kind. That was full armor. One shot, that was full armor. Stately's hit. No, Stately is dead. Stately is dead. All right. Nope, that one's empty.
You cocksucker!
Such language. Problem solved. When in doubt, use grenades. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Yeah, Jack Hardy, those missiles are terrible.
You motherfucker!
Magged up. And you guys know why they nerfed the missiles on the Oppressor, right? Because players were complaining that people were using the Oppressor for griefing and trolling in public sessions. Well, duh. That's what players do. That was never the fault of the Oppressor Mark II. That's like me saying, hey, Rockstar, you should nerf the heavy rifle because it does way too much damage when I get shot. How does that make any sense? It makes no sense. It's not the vehicle, it's the idiot player that's using it. So, and more to the point, when there's a game like Grand Theft Auto that actively promotes griefing and trolling, what are players supposed to do? So that's why they nerfed the missiles for the Oppressor Mark II. That's exactly why they did it. Don't. All right. Excuse me for 1 second. I got to turn on the lights. It's getting a little dark in here. Excuse me for 1 second. Okay, guys, we're back. Just had to turn on the lights. Got a little dark in here. Okay, let's take a second to get caught up. Yeah, I agree. The Toreador has very accurate and unlimited missiles. Yeah, let me take a second to get caught up on chat while we're here, while we're taking a bit of a pause. Let's walk casually over to the terminal. Where's the terminal? It's this way. Jeez. Yeah, Nipson, not only did they nerf it, they increased the price. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? That's a Rockstar logic. Jet Black says, clothing unlock. Unicorn? Is that just a head decoration? Good question. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Nerfing the missiles didn't seem to solve the trolling problem, did it? The griefing and trolling problem. The problem just got worse. And neither did increasing the price either. So Pang asks, what's your professional take on working around YouTube's compression and other things, pixelating out your video uploads? Pang, this is what I do. Because in general, YouTube, for example, reserves higher bitrate and higher quality videos, compression for videos for content creators with a higher subscriber count. So for small content creators like us, not so much. That's why our videos don't look as high a quality. Now, YouTube uses two different encoders for video compression. I forgot. I can't think of what they are offhand. One of the encoders is the default encoder, which gives you the lowest possible quality of your video. The second encoder is what you want to shoot for. Now, to get that encoder, what you need to do is make sure that you're rendering your videos before you upload them. Make sure you render them in 2560 by 1440. That is Quad HD. Okay, if you render a video in 1080p and upload it, it's not going to look like it's 1080p. It's going to look like it's 720 or worse. So my recommendation, Pang, is that you use whatever. Shut up, Jamal. Whatever video editing software and afterwards compression software that you use for rendering your video, make sure that you're rendering it in Quad HD. That's 2560 by 1440. And basically, make sure you're rendering it in 1440p. Then upload it. That way, you'll force YouTube to use the higher quality encoder. And that should eliminate, and I do mean it, that should eliminate any pixelization that you see in your video. So I recommend giving that a try. So Moshin Ali, good morning. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Silvermater. And any vehicle in the game can be a griefing and trolling too. It's not just the Oppressor Mark II. I can grief and troll with the freaking Deluxo. So it doesn't matter. Ice cold, sure, I can absolutely do that. Let me take care of this first, and I will absolutely do that. And Pang, no problem, brother.
Total dick.
Bro. Man, he didn't have to do that. I just got here and he shot me. He didn't have to do that. That dude shot me for no reason. Get mech'd. Get mech'd, get wrecked, get murked. Whatever. Let's get this over with. That dude shot me for no reason. Yeah, so give me a second.
You piece of shit.
We'll get through this. All right.
Now, once you find that first shipment, see if they got a schedule in there that tells us where the others are gonna be.
Oh. Of course, the clipboard's all the way in the back, right? Get the clipboard. Yeah, Pang, exactly. He spammed me too. Yeah, what was that all about? He didn't have to do that. So, ice cold. We were talking about...
Where the other shipments are, destroy as many as you can. The less equipment they get to the police station, the easier this is going to be.
We were talking about the YouTube video compression and the pixelization and low quality that we see on some YouTube videos upon upload, and that usually happens for small content creators like us. The better YouTube encoder for giving higher quality video is usually reserved for larger channels. Okay, they get the good stuff, in other words. So the way to work around that is to basically ensure that when you render your videos, you have got to be kidding me. 3 missiles later. The way to work around that is to ensure that you render your videos in 1440p. Not 1080p, 1440p. Make sure that you render all of your videos in 1440p, excuse me, before you upload, okay, to YouTube. And when you do that, and once YouTube finishes processing the video, that'll force YouTube to give you the higher quality codec. That'll force YouTube to give your video the higher quality codec. It's not the encoder, it's the codec. So excuse me about that. It's the codec. So essentially, YouTube uses 2 different codecs for rendering and compressing the video on its channel. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head, but smaller content creators are often stuck with the lower quality codec. To force YouTube to give you that higher quality codec, simply render 1440p, not 1080. Then upload your videos, and that should hopefully eliminate the pixelization. Yeah, Silvermater. I should start sending suggestions to our Rockstar Games as well. They need to fix the Oppressor. This is the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. The Oppressor Mark II is the best money grind vehicle, and Rockstar broke it. For no reason. Alright, job's done. Yeah, Pang. That's because of the codec. That's clearly because of the codec that Rockstar's using. So like I said, you have to force, not Rockstar, I'm sorry. I blame Rockstar for everything. So Rockstar, fix YouTube's compression. Shut up. I keep blaming Rockstar for everything. It's YouTube. Gerald, shut up. Stop calling me. Okay, we have a vehicle, or excuse me, robbery tasks. Let's go. So yeah, the only way to get around that is to literally force YouTube to give your video the higher quality codec. Just make sure you're rendering your video in 1440p or above. You can even do it in 4K if you want. It's going to mean a larger file size more than likely, but that's a guaranteed way to make sure you get the higher quality codec. Now, here's the deal. If you're someone who is like me, who still renders video in 1080p on my old system, my new system can do 1440p, but if your video's in 1080p, you can use your video editing software to upscale that video to 1440. And that'll work just fine. Just make sure that you upscale it and render it in 1440p before you upload it to YouTube. What's up? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, bro. Good to see you, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Jamal, shut up. Hey guys, thank you so much for sticking with us. We got 112 people out there watching. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Alright, let's break into a security vehicle and steal the stun guns, please. Break into the car, please. Thank you, dude. Alright. So Jet Black, I have to downscale the resolution of the live stream to 1080p. And that's just because of the bit rate. I've got a high bit rate, believe it or not, but unfortunately my network can't handle it. If I go anything above 1080p, then basically we'll lose bit rate and you'll see it'll be a mess. It'll be a mess. I won't be able to keep a live stream going. So in other words, we'll get disconnected. So I have to downscale the video from 1440p to 1080 for the live stream. But strangely enough, the live streams seem to operate a little different than short form video in terms of the codec. Now, if I'm doing short form content, then I always make sure that that video is upscaled to 1440p. My new system can do 1440p natively, but any of my old videos or on my old system, I have to upscale to 1440. So Ice Cold asks, what's the best software to use? I use the free stuff, man. I am a cheapskate. I am a cheapskate at heart. Most, if not all, of the software that I use for video rendering, video capture, and coding is all free stuff. You know, OBS is what I use for video capturing, encoding, and everything else, live streaming. It's free software, but it's got a massive learning curve to it. So you're going to have to watch quite a few of the tutorials to figure out how to use it, but it's absolutely free. I also use DaVinci Resolve for my video editing suite, video editing software. So, and DaVinci Resolve is, again, another software suite that won't hold your hand. You got to watch tutorials to use it, but it is completely and totally free. Video editing software can cost you hundreds of dollars. Seriously. I only use the free stuff. Jet Black is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Pang, exactly. Exactly. Even if your video is for whatever reason in 720, as much as possible, you want to try to go with the highest possible bit rate as you possibly can. Or not bit rate, but I'm sorry, the highest possible quality as you can get for your video. But when you render it, make sure you're upscaling it. Make sure you upscale it and render it in 1440p. Cellcraft, exactly. Always get the free stuff. So Moshin Ali says, PS5 sheer. I think you can natively live stream from the PS5. I'm pretty sure you can do that natively from the PlayStation 5. Okay, I'm looking at a Japanese ad for a video game, Persona 3, I guess. Very good fan service. I'm going to leave it at that. So, all right, what's next? Let's keep going. All I have to say is that was very good fan service. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, Pang, exactly. The only clothes I wear are from the career challenges. I don't buy these clothes. Come on, this was a free overcoat. So, Cellcraft, you create all of your videos from PlayStation 5. I know that the consoles have an ability to allow you to clip. You can clip certain parts of live streams, for example. Tylarius does that a lot for his videos. And he outputs them to his PC. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so I'm not sure how that would work. Shut up, Simeon. Hey, this one's right up the street. But Xbox also has a function that allows you to save a certain amount of pre-recorded video. So I can actually do video capture and everything directly from the Xbox Series X. The problem, of course, is that for me to get the highest possible quality and compression and encoding, I would have to output that video and encode it in 1440p or render it in 1440p. So that's why I simply capture it through OBS, then upload it to my, not upload it, but import it to my video editing software, and from there I would render it in 1440.
Just in case things go south. Now I had my buddy over at Ammunition
Jamal talks too much. Yeah, the Silvermater, believe it or not, you can also do that on Xbox. You can natively stream on Xbox as well. It's been my experience that the stream quality on Xbox, natively on Xbox to YouTube, is not that good. So that's why I use OBS, which takes a lot of the overhead out, because through OBS I have the separate capture card that does all that stuff. Devo, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, brother? Good to see you. All right, where's this bag of weapons? Probably in the shooting range. There it is. So, Devo, this is the robbery task for the gangbanger robbery. We're going to steal the claimable vehicle for this week. All right, let's go. So, Cellcraft, your videos go straight to YouTube. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could do that with the Xbox as well. There's just something about the inherent quality of live streaming directly from the Xbox and uploading straight to YouTube. To me, just from the Xbox Series X, the video quality is not that good. It's not as good as it should be. So that's why I prefer to simply output the video through HDMI to my Elgato capture card, and from there import it, or capture it, I should say, through OBS, and record it that way. It makes the video a lot easier to work with. Yeah, exactly. Stealing for free. That's the name of the game. The game is called Grand Theft Auto 5. It's called Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. You're supposed to steal cars. That's what we do. All right, we've got one more. Dope. Fat fingering the console buttons. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. All right, where's the stupid robbery task? Before I fat finger another button. Oh, don't tell me I got to go all the way out here to Paleto Bay. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to get a closer location. I think it is a robbery task, so if... So let's stop right in the middle of the road. If we... go invite only. Let's try that. We might be able to get a closer location. Let's try it. So Jack Hardy says, I wish I was CPU savvy. Hey, bro, it's not very difficult. It's not very difficult. The deal is that my new productivity / editing and rendering rig that I built was, believe it or not, it was a super easy build. It was easy to build. And it's designed to do multiple things. I can game on it if I want. I can capture, stream, upload, video edit. I can do everything I need to do from this new system. The funny thing is that this new system was built on technology that was released about 3 years ago. 2 to 3 years ago. It's not obsolete, but there is newer hardware out there from AMD that can do this stuff a lot faster and a lot better. Far more efficiently. But I like what I've got, and it's a pretty beast of a machine. Ice Cold is absolutely correct. Working with PCs comes with repetition. And Pang has a point. You got to be good with the settings too. But all that stuff comes with working with it. Like I said, I still have to look at tutorial videos online myself. Because, again, OBS is not a very user-friendly software suite. DaVinci Resolve, also not a user-friendly software suite. But guess what? They're both free software suites. They're free. Nice. We got a closer location. Let's go. I am not about to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. So Mike says create a new character and buy only properties out of Paleto Bay. Now, you can do that if you want to. I'm not going to do that crap. Okay, so we have to go to... We got to go to LSC. All right. Yeah, now, to be fair, to be honest, I've always wanted to get property out at Paleto Bay, but the problem is that very little happens out there. Very little. And especially if you're someone that likes to run heists and setup missions, it makes your setup missions that much more difficult.
Okay, so we need to get you a tough car for the getaway. Tougher than usual. I heard about the auto shop sitting on a lot full of stolen vehicles.
Oh, shut up, you. All right, let's go. Weapon out. All right, let the murking out begin. Should probably put some body armor on, too. This is going to be painful. Armor.
You bastard!
Mag dump.
Damn degenerate!
Jeez. All right, that dude's dead. Excuse me.
Piece of shit! You fucking shit!
Anybody else want some? All right. Everybody's dead. Okay, let's go. So, Pang, your Alienware is over 5 years old. It still has all settings set to high. Hey, I am a firm believer in that if it still works, absolutely use it. Now, the reason that I built a new system was for productivity, for work, so that I could get my job done. You know, because content creation is my job. The old system just wasn't cutting it anymore. It wasn't. And the old system is built on technology that's 7 years old now. So I can't max out the settings on it. So that's why the old system, believe it or not, is going to get a complete rebuild.
Die! Don't tell me I lost this asshole.
All right. Oppressor, let's go. Leave the area, they say. Yeah, Moshi, thanks. Absolutely. And rebuilding a PC is easy. It's super easy. Like I said, that's what I do as a hobby. You know. Rebuilding a PC is easy. And building a PC from scratch is also easy. You know, getting the software and everything set up so that it runs optimally takes a little bit of work. Okay, we are going to park this back outside. Shut up, Jamal. Jamal talks too much. All right, we need to re-up and rearm. Let's go hit up the agency. There we go. Let's go re-up and rearm and let's do this. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're going to go get our free car, our claimable vehicle. Because apparently I don't have it. I thought I had that car. Yo, Birds441. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Pang, building a new rig, it is. It's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. It takes time. You got to have time to literally to devote and put into it. But in general, building a new gaming rig or productivity rig, it is a ton of fun. So Tryhard Junior Gaming, welcome back again. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Get them snacks. Okay, let's go get some body armor. Weapons we don't really need to worry about.
Got pretty much everything in here.
So Cellcraft, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I absolutely love building computers too. It's always been a passion of mine. Always been a passion. You know, and I'll tell you this.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The only pre-built computer that I'll ever buy is a laptop, and that's just because you can't build a laptop. You can't build a laptop. You know, you have to buy them. That's the only pre-built system I'll ever buy again. All of my PCs that I have, I've built. They're custom-built, hand-built systems that I built myself. Okay. So, body armor. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go back to salvage yard. Let's go. You know, the one thing we haven't talked about during this live stream, nobody out there is talking about food. What's up with that? We should be talking about food right about now. Like I said, I don't know what you guys are going to have for dinner, but I'm thinking about going to KFC. I'm thinking about KFC tonight. I just have a hunger for some greasy deep fried chicken for some reason. And some biscuits. And some biscuits with honey. That's what I want. So Burns 441, you just waking up and off today. GTA grind all day long. Nice, brother. Nice. Hey, it's an okay week. This event week is okay. It's not bad. It's pretty decent. I do wish Rockstar gave all of us double cash and RP on Nightclub sell missions, but with what we've got, it's not too bad. It could be better, though. So Jack Hardy says it's 5:40 a.m. and he had chicken legs with white rice. Ooh, man, that sounds good. That sounds good, bro. That sounds, like I said, I'm having a craving for some greasy deep fried chicken right now. I know that's not good for my blood pressure, but I'm sorry. Sometimes when you gotta have it, you gotta have it. Hey, like I said, I got KFC on the brain right now. So, so Cellcraft says he doesn't go to KFC where he is, but he would definitely go to the ones in Japan. Yeah, Cellcraft, they are light years better here in Japan, without a doubt. Okay, so let's go. Gangbanger robbery. All right. Let's send the oppressor back. Vehicles. Return.
Okay, it's a simple plan. Bust into the police station without killing any cops, free my dude, get out alive, lose the cops, and get him to tell you the location of
Johnny on the spot.
valuable car. It's a simple plan.
You're through to your garage.
There we go.
You need me to bring you a ride?
On Wind Farm, Deluxo.
It's gonna be a killer. Now my guy's got a good eye, you know. And he's not doing shit that lands him in jail, that is.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Anybody ever tell Jamal that he talks too much? All right. Let's park the Deluxo. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but all right. They still don't know I'm here. Okay. All right. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. So Brian Gafford, you're on the McTony. Man, you can have Tony McChicken Nugget all day. I absolutely hate that robbery. Yeah, Doug, I remember I saw your comment about the prawns. That sounds really good. Especially in tempura, yes, sir. So Sugar Daddy, you tell Jamal that all the time? Yeah, he talks too much. But that's okay. I'd rather listen to Jamal talk than to listen to KDJ and Sasanta any day. Those two will not shut up. Hey, Young Ruler, welcome back, brother. So Jack Hardy says he's loving the Ocelot Jugular. The Ocelot Jugular, if I'm not mistaken, is the fastest sedan in the game. Not including anything with HSW. I believe it's the fastest sedan in the game. But yeah, I have the Jugular on this account, I think. And I believe I got it from the Lucky Wheel. Definitely worthwhile car. Services, Kosaka, return. Send that back. So Burns 441 says he needs to stop playing and get the Deluxo to add to his collection. Hey, I like the Deluxo. It's a legit money grind vehicle.
Not sure how, but, you know, be cool.
It's a legit money grind vehicle. So here we go. LeBron James. Nailed it. Yeah, apparently Sasanta and KDJ are both punishment and payback for all the crap that we've been saying about Rockstar. That's definitely what they call cruel and unusual punishment, isn't it? All right. Let's go. All right, we got 3 minutes to bust him out. Let's go. Tiny, you got 3 minutes. Let's go.
Once you're inside, remember, stick to the stun guns. I'm not taking a life sentence over a car.
Okay, the keys should be in one of 3 locations, either in the locker room, the briefing room, or the captain's office. Okay, let's check the locker room first. All right, no keys, they're in. Let's check the captain's office next. Found him. Pick up the keys, please. Oh, come on. There we go. Stop T-posing. All right.
Now, once you got your hands on those keys, get them over to my boy's cell. He should be on the lowest level, a.k.a. the basement. The gas won't have made it down there yet, so be ready.
There we go.
Keep it non-lethal.
So he says while they're shooting at me.
Let's go! Shoot! Oh!
All right, let's bust him out. If I miss someone's chat at this point, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I'll get caught up as soon as possible.
After all his escape attempts, they don't take any chances with him.
All right. Get wrecked. All right, Tiny, get off the floor. Stop doing push-ups. Let's go. For like the 100th time, I've actually had to bust him out.
The quickest way out of here. I've been memorizing the code everybody punches into that lock. Let's hit it. I got a chopper waiting nearby.
Oh yeah, did I mention that King Tiny has a chopper? Podcast must be doing pretty good, right? That's how he's getting out of town. You just got to get him to it. Oh, I can hear the sounds from here.
Let's go.
Remember, we got those weapons stashed outside just in case things go south. The getaway car is still exactly where you left it. Or whatever you want to use to get the fuck out of here.
All right, Tiny, let's go. Get in. Tiny, get in. Get in. Jeez, Tiny. I swear, Tiny takes forever to get in this car. All right. All right, so we're going to hide out in here for a bit. All right, let's get caught up on chat. That was easy. So Burns441 says, note to chat, don't drink and play GTA destroyed by Mark II. Yeah, it doesn't go well. All right, cops are gone. Let's go. Too easy.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail. Again.
All right, piece of cake, easy enough. Yeah, Pang, the Deluxo it comes in clutch on this mission. That was too easy. If you can only get Tiny to get into the Deluxo before he gets himself killed. For whatever reason, Tiny takes forever to get in the car. All right, let's get this guy to LSIA. How can Tiny be smart enough to fly a helicopter but not smart enough to keep getting from thrown in jail? To keep himself from being thrown in jail, I should say. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. All kinds of crap, bought, stolen, won. My garages are a complete and total mess. Bobby, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. And guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Smash, step on, and murk out that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Are we there yet? And once we're done with this, we're going to jump into Q&A session, since it's about that time anyway. Boom! Let's back up. Sugar Daddy, exactly. I'm actually surprised that Rockstar put the Walton L35 on the podium as quickly as they did. It's not an old vehicle. The Walton L35 released with what was it, Mercenaries? I think it released with the Mercenaries DLC. So it's not too terribly an old vehicle. But the Walton actually has a pretty decent customization on it. So it's not an old vehicle. I'm pretty surprised that Rockstar put it on the podium so quickly.
You'll be in gang territory, which puts you in serious danger. And two, you'll be dressed as a cop, so you might as well have a target on your back and shoot me now, painted on your forehead. Oh, I don't have a solution. I just wanted to say, good luck.
This guy. Just good luck. Jamal, you talk too much. Yeah, Bobby, the Deluxo is your go-to for the gangbanger robbery. I love this car. This car comes in clutch for the gangbanger robbery. It's actually one of the better money grind vehicles in the game. The only real problem is that it's not armored. You know, but I think if it were armored, it would be over OP. Although I would like to see a Deluxo with, what, Imani Tech? I'd like to see some Imani Tech on it, personally. All right. La Mesa, so this is El Burro Heights, isn't it? Let the murking out begin. Yeah, El Burro Heights. Okay, everybody's been murked. There it is. This is a nice customization. This is a sick customization. And it's got the Los Venturas license plate on it. Yeah, definitely going to claim this one. Sorry, Yusuf, you don't get this one. This is mine. Okay, so it is in the sports class. Man, this thing performs like a supercar. This freaking car is nuts. This thing performs like a supercar. Wow. This car performs like a super, not a sports. Oh, that dude's dead. Yeah, definitely claiming this one. Definitely claiming this one. All right, there it is. All right. And boom, there you go. The Vizier Neo, all challenges complete. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, Yusuf, you don't get this one. This one I'm keeping. So Silvermater, it's a good car. You're happy with yours? I really thought this was a supercar. I thought the Vizier Neo was a supercar, but it's in the sports class. I didn't know that. I thought it was a supercar. This thing performs like a supercar. This car is ridiculous. It is absolutely absurd. It is absolutely absurd. Yeah, this one is going in my collection. I'm sorry, Yusuf. This one I'm keeping. You don't get this one, bro. You don't get this one. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and transition to Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where After a pretty hardcore day of money grinding, we sit back, have a bit of a conversation, and just kind of chill out and talk for a bit, so that I can interact with the community. You know, sometimes whenever I'm streaming and I get caught up in a mission, I don't interact with you guys as much as I would like, but that's what the Q&A sessions are for. So let's go ahead and do that. So Young Ruler says, can you tow a car? Sure, we could do that. Now, before I tow a vehicle, there is one thing that I want to do before we do anything else. Let's not be an MC. I was going to go to the nightclub. Yep, let's check the nightclub safe. The nightclub safe might be full again. Nightclub. There we go. Let's check the nightclub wall safe. Yeah, you definitely want to ensure that you're taking the money out of your nightclub wall safe frequently this event week, because you're getting double the daily income. So whenever your wall safe hits 200K, take the money out. Like right now, it's at 190K. What the crap? Seriously, Rockstar? 190K. Enable passive. Yeah, we'll make up the extra 10K. We'll make that up. I swear, Rockstar Games is the gift that keeps on giving. Let's keep the popularity boosted, because that's some good money right there. You're literally getting 100K every 48 minutes. All right. Let's get the money out of there. We'll head back to the salvage yard, and Young Ruler wants us to tow a car. We can totally do that. Okay, we're still in passive, right? Yep. That is true. Now you can clean up you can move cars via the menu. That is absolutely true. But that's only on next gen. That's not on old gen platforms. So anyone on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or PC, they don't have that option. And trust me, I'm on PC as well, and I looked for that option. I can't find it.
Hey, you know I like your club. We're gonna have a good party here.
And just on a side note, if you guys haven't listened to Dixon's music, you guys need to check it out. If you're somebody who likes funk and EDM, not really trap and beat, but some really low-key vibes music right here, this dude, he's got some good music. Definitely some good music. So Sugar Daddy, you're on PS4? Yeah, I'm on PC. I don't have that option. Yeah, Jet Black, exactly. PC, we want that option. All right, let's throw the bum out. Let's make up that 10K that we're not going to make by taking the money out of the nightclub safe right now. All right. Disable passive. Let's get the money out of the safe. So Young Ruler says, odd man, my money grind consists of export mixed vehicles, bunker, ammunition, right. Yeah, export mixed goods, vehicles, bunker, ammunition, contracts, towing cars, and bail agents. And all passive money. Yep. Bunker and nightclub warehouse. That's, yeah, that's pretty much what I do. Now, I will say that some of these smaller money grind tasks, like exporting mixed goods and excess weapons to ammunition, I don't really manage those unless they're double cash. If they're double cash, then absolutely. But that's pretty much what I do. That's pretty much what I do. Most of the money that I get right now is coming through the nightclub. Like I said, we made just about $2 million off of the nightclub today alone. Actually, more than that. Much more than that. Okay. Let's go back to the salvage yard. We're done here. We got the hard mode set up on the Kasatka, that is, for the next Cayo Perico. There we go. Salvage yard. Okay, Young Ruler asks us to tow a vehicle, so let's go do that. So Oz has 40 mil now. Been grinding? Nice. Hey, 40 mil is a lot of money. That's a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. I remember when... What DLC was that? No, it wasn't Chop Shop. It was... It wasn't It was before Mercenaries. No, it was right around Mercenaries on my PC, my alternate PC character. I was grinding because I had the least amount of money on that character. But I was money grinding on that character to prepare for the next upcoming winter DLC. And nobody knew how much it would cost at the time. So what happened was we got the Dr. Dre VIP contract on bonus for double cash. And I said, oh, it's on now. So I had, because guess what? The replay method for the Dr. Dre VIP contract for the finale, Don't F with Dre, still works on PC. So I grinded the crap out of that and made a ton of money on that account. Okay, so we don't need to do that. Let's go to a car. Yeah, I am absolutely going to claim the Vasir Neo. That is a gorgeous customization. Gorgeous customization. I love it. So Jack Hardy, you got your t-shirt. Nice. So Moshin says 40, 4 claps. Nice. All right, let's launch tow truck services. So Sugar Daddy, you can't find the new t-shirt. It's not in your unlocks. Did you complete the weekly challenge for it? That's just a mile away. That's not bad. Let's go. We are in Q&A session at this point. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we talk, we have a conversation, and just kind of chill out. After a hardcore day of money grinding. Yeah, and today we pulled in about 3.5 mil. I will not be releasing a Make Millions video on Sunday just because the Make Millions videos are not seeing the viewership and publicity that they usually would receive. So I think that the popularity is beginning to wane. There hasn't been very many good ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto this week. I mean, I suppose I could do a Make Millions video. We did a complete Nightclub Cell mission, but the Nightclub Cell mission wasn't on bonus either, so that's kind of pointless. Tomorrow we'll probably do a car customization and review video for the Vapid Dominator FX. So Moshin says he's got 225 mil. Nice. So you said, okay, so Sugar Daddy, you said it's completed. You got the notification too. Interesting. Have you checked? I think it's either in, it might be in t-shirts, but because the t-shirts category is kind of weird. It could be under special, then t-shirts, or it could be in t-shirts and probably brands, one of those two. But if you got the notification, then you should have a t-shirt. If it says clothing unlock, whatever t-shirt that is, yeah, then you got it. It may take a little while to find it. Yeah, Larry Butler, I think exactly. Designer t-shirt. That's what I believe it is. Because looking at it, it is a pretty designer t-shirt now that I think about it. Okay, so Mike, somebody wants to join our crew, just got the request? Okay. No problem at all. I think you have the ability to let them in. If not, then I'll take a look at it after the live stream.
Nice.
Shut up, Jamal. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, Sugar Daddy found it? Nice. Yeah, sometimes the t-shirt category can be pretty broad, and it may make it a little difficult to find things. Okay, so there's one tow truck car for young Rolla. Done. Yeah, young Rolla, exactly my point. I would publish the Make Millions videos as stream highlights, but also as a way to show other people legit ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto. You know, without all of the glitching, duping, and exploits. You know, the problem with Grand Theft Auto Online and games like Grand Theft Auto is that some players are not patient. Some people just aren't patient. They want everything now. They want that instant gratification. They want to have all the money now. They want to unlock everything, all the customizations, all the vehicles, all of the rank. They want to unlock everything now. So what happens, and I mentioned this earlier, is that some players will go out and they'll buy Grand Theft Auto Online. They'll buy this thing, okay? They'll buy the game online and single player. And because they got to have everything now, they'll go out and spend more money on a cheat menu or modded account to unlock everything in the game so that they don't have to play the game anymore. It makes absolutely no sense to me to spend more money so that you don't have to play the game. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But that's one of the reasons why I published that video, to show players that there are legit ways of making money in Grand Theft Auto if they put in the effort. You know, I have 375 mil on this character. That money is all legit. None of this was duped, glitched, or exploited. It's all legit. Okay, so we are in Q&A session. Again, this is the part of the live stream where we talk and we have a conversation. This gives me a chance to interact with you guys as part of the community. So, yeah, like I mentioned, I'm going to probably skip the Make Millions video tomorrow and just do a vehicle customization instead, which I think would be better. Dang it. This thing is almost uncontrollable sometimes. Ah, I broke my window. So Andrew Phillip, thanks for joining us. You just broke 140 mil. Nice. That's some good money grinding. That's some good money grinding. Jack Hardy says, spent all Friday grinding my PS4 character. I ended up working for the Kosanka, the Sparrow Nightclub, and all the garage space. Gonna grind. For the 50 upgrades. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Definitely congrats on that. Dope. Who put that tree in a way? All right. Okay, let's send the Deluxo back and get it fixed. Manage. Return to storage. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we've got here in this garage. So Machine has 500 plus hours. Nice. Anyone know if there's an unlock for the sprunk cap? I don't think there was. You know what? That's a good question. That is a good question. I do believe there was an unlock for the Sprunk and E-Cola jackets, for the varsity jackets. The baseball caps, that's a good question. Let's take a look. Let me take a look here. Appearance, accessories, hats. Okay, there's the sprunk forward hat. E-cola forward hat. Sprunk backward, E-cola backward. I think I bought these. No, I don't think this... I don't believe this was... So, Virtue, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and welcome to the crew, man. Thanks for joining us today. No, I think I bought these. I don't think these were unlocked. So, I think you could go to any clothing store and get these caps. So, Cellcraft says he thinks Juan Strichter is planting trees in, in Los Santos. Yeah, exactly. The most dangerous thing in this game are the trees. All right. Give me my 420 hat back. So, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I totally don't have that car. I thought for sure I had the Vasir Neo. Okay, well, I got it now. All I got to do is claim it. Okay, so you guys wanted a garage tour. Let's take a look. Well, one garage at least anyway. So most of what's in here are podium vehicles. As a matter of fact, everything with the exception of, let's see, the Coil Voltic, with the exception of the Coil Voltic and the Bravado Buffalo STX, every other car in here was on the podium. And I got these from the podium on this floor. So Silvermater says, I'm over 600 million, and that's even taking a second year break from GTA. 600 mil is a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So there's the Mammoth Patriot Mil Spec, the Karen Everon, which I was actually really happy to get. That's a pretty beast-looking truck right there. And the Rune Zaba, or the Sherp ATV, which the only reason I got this one, because this is actually based on a real-life car, a real-life amphibious all-terrain vehicle. The actual Sherp ATV, a ridiculous car, but I'll tell you what, ridiculous vehicle, I should say. But when this thing popped up on the podium, I said, yeah, I got to have that one. I got to have it. This is not something that you normally buy. You don't buy the Sherp ATV or the Rune Zaba. You win it. Nobody would buy that thing. Nobody would spend money on it. So Jack Hardy, your first character on your main account has 425 mil. Nice. Yeah, on my main account, my PC account, I've got over 230 mil on that one. The alternate PC account, I've got like 116 mil. That's because I don't money grind on my PC accounts that much. I do all of my money grinding over here on the console. So Young Ruler says, I would have about 50 to 60 mil, but I buy too many cars, but I stayed around 20 mil. That's okay. You're reinvesting that money in cars. So Burns441 says, the grind is fun. I have over 100 billion on my account with no cheats or glitches, and I am proud of it. Yes, sir. That's right. That's absolutely right. All of the money that I have on this account is 100% legit. All 378 million of it. It's made 100% legit, excuse me. You know, on live streams, during live streams, and especially on this account, I emphasize legit gameplay. So Cellcraft says, I'm a billionaire in GTA. I have 0.06 billion and counting. Yep. We're all billionaires. That's absolutely correct. A Young Ruler, it's called, believe it or not, it's called Grind Theft Auto. Not Grand Theft Auto, Grind Theft Auto. That's what it's called, Grind Theft Auto. Brian Gafford says, I spent 30 million on cars in the past 2 days. I would have 115 mil if I had. What kind of cars did you get? Wow. Then again, it doesn't really take much to spend 30 mil in this game on cars. That doesn't take much at all. Not at all. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, I feel you. The deal is that Rockstar, they're not consistent with administering any kind of anti-cheat, if you will. For example, why did I step outside? Let's go back in there. For example, if they were consistent, there would be no modder hacker problem on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. There would be no modded accounts in shut up, Madrazo. There would be no modded accounts in on console. There would be none. Okay, but unfortunately, those still exist, and that's because Rockstar is too busy patching lighthearted speed glitches that don't earn you any money or anything like that. They're too busy patching the lifeguard SUV claim method, which was never a glitch or exploit in the first place. That was a legitimate gameplay mechanic, but they patched it for no reason. It's been in the game since day one for 11 years. Or almost 11 years. It's stupid. So Virtue says, as someone that is currently in a PC public lobby, there are 7 modded accounts here in a 15-person lobby. I'm actually surprised that all 15 people in that lobby aren't modders or hackers. Or excuse me, script kiddies with mod menus. I'm actually pretty surprised. Like I said, Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC is unplayable. The game is unplayable. There's, believe it or not, this car right here, the Cheval Taipan. This is Digital Car Addict's most hated car. He absolutely hates this car. Digital Car Addict hates this car. I love it. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks. I like the styling of it. But Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. This was on the podium, by the way. I didn't buy this vehicle. I didn't buy that one. It was on the podium. But Digital Car Addict absolutely hates this car. Yeah, ice cold. This is the Cheval Taipan. It's in the supercar class. It's not the best supercar. It's like top 30, I think. But this was on the podium earlier this year, I think. That's when I won it. I think. But I got this car from the podium. Virtue, that's absolutely true. They wouldn't be all modders since you're there. Young Ruler says, can you first person? Yep. I got my sunglasses on, though. But yeah, this is Digital Car Addict's most hated car. He absolutely hates this car. I like it. I like the way it looks, personally. I like it. So ice cold, you got one of them? Nice. Yeah, I got this one from the podium. I didn't buy mine. I got it from the podium. As a matter of fact, it's not a removed website car either. You can still buy it. I don't recommend it. I say wait till it goes on sale. Where is it? Cheval Taipan. Right there. Almost $2 million supercar right here. The Cheval Taipan. So, very interesting. But I got mine from the Lucky Wheel. Yeah, Doug Christie. I like the customization. Now, to me, this looks to be, because I see some pink in there as well. So this looks to be a brown primary. That's either brown or copper primary with a pink some sort of a pink pearl. It's a pink pearl, from what I can tell. But I've always tried to copy that sort of design on a car, that sort of a paint job, if you will. But I've never been able to get it right. That's just because the pearlescent doesn't look right. Sometimes Rockstar's devs can actually do better car customizations than we can. Sometimes. So this is the Volcar Fagaloa. Another sports classics. That's the Lampadati Verceris. Which I believe is based, this car right here is based on an American, 1970s American supercar? I can't remember the name of it. But it's based on an American 1970s supercar. Well, what was called a supercar back then, at least, anyway. Now, this is obviously one of the more controversial cars right here, the Canis Kalahari. This car only cost about $56,000. Now, it's an off-road vehicle, and believe it or not, you can spawn the Canis Kalahari. Don't ask me why. The only reason I bought this car is because you can spawn it. You can actually spawn it in-game. If you go to the beach at North Chumash, you can spawn this vehicle on the beach at North Chumash between 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. EDN1115, thank you. It is the Pantera. That's right. It's based on a 1970s Pantera, which is a beautiful freaking car. But this off-road vehicle, you can actually spawn it. This is a rare vehicle in the game right here. The one that you spawn is rare because it spawns without the top. The problem, of course, is that you can't keep it because for whatever reason, Rockstar labeled this as a hot vehicle, meaning that you can't store it. You can't keep it in your garage, in spite of the fact that its value is less than $100,000. It's only about $56K, but it's also a removed website car, so you have to wait until Rockstar re-releases it to buy it. That's the only reason I bought it, because it's a removed website vehicle. And I know that you can literally use this one to spawn the one on the beach, but you can't keep that one. So, Young Ruler, that will be easy to do. I mean, it's really easy to get. The problem, of course, is that you can't keep it. Coach Sims, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. And again, thank you, too. It's the Tommaso... The De Tommaso Pantera, yes. An American supercar. From the 70s, actually. Beautiful styling, by the way. So everything else over here was from the Lucky Wheel. The rest of these cars are Lucky Wheel vehicles. So you've got the Christmas-themed with the stupid bow on top of it. The Vapid Clique. The Lampadati Tropos Rally, which is not the best rally car, but it's got pretty decent customizations. I like the orange on this one. You've got the Ubermacht Reinhardt right here, which is one of the fastest. It's one of the fastest sedans in the game right here. It's a station wagon that's in the sedans class. Okay, go figure. So Sugar Daddy says he sold his Kalahari right before they removed it. It's funny because I never had the Kalahari. And I tried spawning it. I tried spawning it on the beach. And when it popped up on the beach, it said, ooh, I got a free rare car. Nope, didn't happen. I took it to the LSC. They said, you can't keep this vehicle. The funny thing is that it's valued at less than 100K, so it should be a claimable car. Yeah, Silvermater, exactly. Rockstar blacklisted it for absolutely no reason. So Virtue spent the last 30 minutes trying to evade the cops in the Group 6 truck. I am pretty sure that Rockstar buffed the cop losing mechanics. They changed it because it seems to be far more difficult to lose cops now. So there's the Class A Mamba, which is based on the Shelby Cobra GT. Beautiful car, by the way. and the Truffade Adder, one of the first supercars added to the game. Yeah, Young Ruler, Group 6. It's called Group 6, chat. Group 6.
Hey, so,
Shut up. It's Group 6. There's a big number 6 on the side of the security trucks. A big number 6. Not Group 6, Group 6. Settle down, chat. Okay, so what's on floor number 3? We are in a Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we talk and we have a bit of a good time before wrapping things up. It gives me a chance to vibe out and communicate with the community, interact with you guys. Yeah, virtue, exactly. It means, sex means 6 in German, exactly. A lot of people don't get the joke there, but, you know, it's Group 6. Settle down, chat. I have quite a few cars in here that were purchased. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the weaponized Ignis, that was a purchase. That's a Hal Special Works car. I bought that one. I bought the dragger and the muscle car in the back, which is, what is this? The Class A Vamos. I bought those 3. All the other cars here on this floor are podium cars. The rest of them are all podium cars. The Osiris, believe it or not, is a pretty beast of a supercar. Even though it's like around top 30, it's still a pretty beast of a supercar with really decent customizations. I did one in a white and silver with black trim on the roof, I think. Have that on the channel too. I have a video up on my channel for that. Okay, it could be silver. I know it's a white and silver two-tone, a pearl white and silver two-tone. Gorgeous car though, pretty decent performer as well. I need to take my Night Shark over to the facility. That's where it belongs with the other armored vehicles. So Jet Black asks, what button drops the top on the convertible on PC? Good question. I use a controller when I'm on PC. I use a controller on the PC. It's either the D-pad left or D-pad right. I believe it's D-pad right on the controller. I'm not sure what actual keyboard button it is, but on the controller it's D-pad right. Virtue, thank you. H on PC. Okay, thanks. Yeah, again, I use a controller on PC. I don't use a keyboard. So the Windsor drop, this was on the podium. This was also a podium car. Like I said, cars like this I normally don't buy. I will absolutely win. Okay, let's go to level 4. We're doing a really quick garage tour. Because my other garages are in complete and total shambles. Okay. There's a Rapid GT. The Penumbra FF. I absolutely hate this car. I hate the Penumbra FF. It's one of the worst handling cars in the game. And it's not very fast either. It's not a bad car, just not my style of car. This was a claimable robbery vehicle, by the way. I should have let freaking Yusef have this one. I hate that car. I hate it. So, Karen Salton Classic. And yes, I've got 2 Corvette C8s in here. Don't ask me why. I bought one, and I got the other one from the Lucky Wheel. I was going to sell, as a matter of fact, the white one, the white and orange livery, that one I bought at Simeon's. I forgot it was on sale at 40% off or something like that. The blue and orange livery was on the podium like 2 or 3 weeks after I bought it. So I won it and got it for free, but decided not to sell the other one. So now I've got 2 of them. Hey, George, no problem, brother. No problem at all. I understand completely. You know, that's no problem at all. I'm glad that you're here. This was the Lampadati Corsita, which is another rear-engine sports car. Pretty nice. That was on the podium as well. As a matter of fact, what in here wasn't on the podium, now that I think about it? Okay, that was a claimable car. So the Rapid GT and the Penumbra FF, those were claimable vehicles. No, the Rapid GT I actually bought from Simeon's. Penumbra FF was claimable. Every other car in here, with the exception of the BF Bifta, yeah. The BF Bifta I bought at Simeon's. All the other cars are podium cars. So Sugar Daddy, you won both on the Lucky Wheel? Nice. Yeah, the white one I got from Simeon's. It was either at Simeon's or it was at the test track. Yo, Cody is still here. Cody, thanks for sticking with us, brother. So, Cody, the zombie security, okay. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat for Cody, the zombie security. For whatever reason, it's cut off. But Cody just beat the game. Thanks for that massive donation, man. Thank you for your generosity and your support. Thank you so much. Cody says, I wasn't on the podium. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you for that donation, brother. If you guys can't tell, I'm kind of losing my voice a bit. That's just because I'm still getting over this this rather bad case of the flu. Those are the cars here. Very nice. All right, we got one more floor. There we go. Cody, the zombie security bear. Thank you, Cody. And again, Cody, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah, sometimes when there's a notification from Streamlabs, again, Cody, thank you so much, brother. Sometimes when the actual bullets pop up in the chat, it'll cut it off. It'll cut off the full name. So, but that's okay. No problem at all. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Excuse me, much appreciated. I can't speak. My nose is clogged. So what do we have up here? That's English Dave's car. I think that's English Dave's car. Hold on a minute. No, this one was on the podium. It looks like English Dave's car. Because I've got English Dave's car over at my Eclipse Boulevard garage. My apartment garage. But this one looks like English Dave's car. Yeah, Cody's saluting himself. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Karen Previon, that was podium. The Pagasi Reaper was podium. The Ubermax Cypher, that was a claimable vehicle. That was claimable. And the Vapid Retinue Mark II was a podium car. The Class A Tulip M100 was podium. The Gradi Italia GTO, which I absolutely freaking love, that was a podium car. Yo, Sugar Daddy, thank you so much for dropping it like it's hot, brother. Thanks for that massive donation, man. Much appreciated, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat for Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. And we got the notification. Streamlabs, good job. I appreciate that, Streamlabs. But again, Sugar Daddy Williams, thank you for your support and for your generosity, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. So Brian Gafford asks, what's my rank in the arena? On this character, 0. Rank 0. Probably rank 1 or something like that. That's only because with Arena Wars, you have to have more than one person. Okay, and I play solo on this account. Now, on my main PC account, I've done some Arena Wars, but rank is not very high at all. So George asks, what's the first car from the Lucky Wheel that I remember? That would have to be... There's 2 of them, actually. I won one of them. I think it was the Progen Tyrus. That was the first Lucky Wheel car that I won. The Progen Tyrus. Which is a removed website car, so we can't see it here. The second one I won. The second one I got from the Lucky Wheel, if I can find it. The Overflow Tyrant. Right here. This one I won at the Lucky Wheel. This is the second car. So the first one is the Progen Tyrus, which is a purpose-built track-based supercar, which unfortunately is a removed website car, and you can't get it until Rockstar re-releases it. But that was the first podium car that I ever won. Yo, Young Ruler just dropped it like it's hot. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat for Young Ruler, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. Thank you for your generosity and your support, man. Thank you. Young Ruler says legend. No, you guys are the legends. Thank you so much, brother. Much appreciated. And backing up to Sugar Daddy's comment, Sugar Daddy says, one more 07. Much appreciated, brother. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you guys so much for your generosity today. Seriously, I appreciate each and every one of you. Okay. If I seem like I'm losing my voice, it's because I am. So, that's all. Okay. So Cody says, the first one I ever won was the Armored Paragon. Nice! That's before I got the penthouse and got the second one from the casino. That's right. The Paragon R Armored was on a casino at one point. It was on a podium wheel. A lucky wheel, that is. I remember that. I do remember that. That was a long time ago. It was. All right, but that's all the stuff here in this garage. And yes, I was... There's a notification from Streamlabs. It's about freaking time, Streamlabs. Jeez. Young Ruler, thanks for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother, as always. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. So George asks, what's for dinner? Excuse me, dinner. I can't speak. My nose is clogged. Please bear with me. So what's for dinner? I'm probably going to do some KFC tonight. I've had a craving for KFC for quite some time. Probably going to do KFC tonight. Just some deep fried greasy chicken. That's what I want. Probably going to do some KFC. Okay, so guys, it is 7:46 p.m. I got to go blow my nose and take my meds so that I can get this crap out of my system. But I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got a bunch of good money grinding out of the way. Even though there were no real business bonuses, sell mission bonuses for the nightclub, still pulled in $3.5 million. Very happy with that. Excuse me for 1 second. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Had to cough for a bit, but I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun stream. Got some good money grinding. And, you know, we got to remember that money grinding is something that we should do in we got to pace ourselves with it because money grinding gets old after a while. It does. So taking time to do other things other than money grinding in Grand Theft Auto definitely pays off. This was a fun stream. I'm glad we did it. This was a ton of fun. We will definitely do this again. And as a matter of fact, the next upcoming GTA 5 live stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So I hope to see you guys all for that. So, Cody says, orange chicken and chow mein. Orange chicken chow mein, if it's done right, it's very good. And he says with a side of nachos. I could go with some nachos too. But seriously, guys, thank you guys so much for joining us, and thanks for being part of the community. Thanks for being members of the Odd Ones. I appreciate each and every one of you. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here today. So, Cellcraft says, Odd, if you happen to cross any of my bases in No Man's Sky, please feel free to take anything. Okay, gotcha, bro. Thank you so much. We'll definitely do that. Also, just as a reminder, I will be live streaming No Man's Sky later on in about 4 hours or so. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. GTA 5, thanks, man. I'm definitely feeling better now than I was, but again, the voice, my throat and my nose aren't quite there yet again, so we're going to take a bit of a break and get that back up to speed. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And again, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit the like button on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Cody, yes, No Man's Sky is cross-play compatible. Yes. Except for the Nintendo Switch version. Excuse me. Nintendo Switch is not cross-compatible. All other platforms it is. What's up? You got it, bro. Absolutely. Thanks for being here. It's always good to see you, brother. So, George, okay, we'll see you for the No Man's Sky live stream. Absolutely. So, and guys, that's pretty much it. Let's get out of here. Let's go get something to eat. I got to go take some meds and do something about this cold that I'm still trying to fight off. But seriously, thank you guys for your continued support. And again, the next GTA live stream will be this coming Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So, Young Ruler says, Colonel Sanders approved. Hey, I'm about to go hit Colonel Sanders up right now. I got to get something to eat. So, Sugar Daddy says, I am there. Tomboy says, thanks for the stream. Absolutely, brother. You bet. Mike says, awesome stream. Okay, hey, Mike, thank you so much for being here. We will see you later. Dipsum, see you next time. Absolutely. And everybody else, and what's up, you too, brother? Absolutely, Young Ruler. You better believe it. Thank you guys so much for being part of the community. I appreciate each and every one of you. So let's get out of here. I will see you guys. Hold on a minute. We're not done yet. I've been OddMan105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what I do here on the stream. Cody says, clip it, 69K. Nice. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Oh, he got the right salute today. I'm impressed. He got the right salute. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. So everybody, stay safe, take care of yourselves. I'll see you all at the next live stream. Have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you next time. So let's get some music on. God bless to each and every one of you. Above all else, God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you all next time.